We are live. Okay, let's do some housekeeping real quick. Who's going to get the thumbnail award? It's going to start out pretty basic. And then let's see. Who's here? Oh, Bruce. Couldn't be more proud to put Bruce on the thumbnail. Bruce. Yeah. There you go. How do I... Okay. Change. Beautiful day in the Bay here. Still sunny right now. Thank goodness we're in daylight savings time. And I want to do an experiment, which is to figure out which of these Chromebooks is better. Bought them off Amazon. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's see here. And I'm not convinced. The older one that I have is worse. So I'm just trying it out. And I don't want the more expensive one if I don't need it. So if anybody has any expertise on Chromebooks, let me know. I should probably just hook up my... Yeah, I should just hook up my backup MacBook, even though it's slow as heck. And let's try it. NBC Sports Bay Area. Oh, but then later... Why am I... I'm watching the Giants, the San Francisco Giants suddenly. How did that happen? Well, at least I got 2 Chromebooks on that one, and then on this one. So kind of a must-win today, isn't it? Kind of a must-win. Yeah, GPT will play today. Well, I mean, you know how Wiseman and Chef are doing. They're sidelined. And Chef himself, I mean, you can go. People are asking me a lot about that, but it's on our channel actually. If I can find it for you, right here, Steph. Shareable link. Steph Curry saying he hopes to be back for a couple games before playoffs. Okay, so yeah, somehow I got the Giants, San Francisco Giants against Milwaukee. Baseball. How did that happen? Anybody going through the same thing? If you have NBC? Yeah, we need to get this game. Peyton Perkins. Okay. All right, Robbie. I gotta make sure my stream is good here. Got a commercial on hockey and I got baseball. So let me get out of baseball. Just restart that one. That is really, really, truly odd. We'll see. Good to have you all on here. Did I accidentally hit something? Start that one over. How in the world did I get the San Francisco Giants? That was crazy. So if anybody actually wanted to watch the San Francisco Giants, somehow I had it, but I lost it. Now we're going to go back and go through that whole thing. Lead off commercial from NBC. Oh man, Art of Blazing. Are we going to go through this again? Draymond Green is way too valuable. I mean, sure, but that ref, now we know, okay, we can't even say, come on, man, or that's terrible to that ref. You got to understand that you should be able to say that to a ref in an NBA game. 99 out of 100 refs will not give you a technical for saying, oh, come on, man, or that's terrible. Merritt Kogut is that 100th ref, and there's always, that black sheep. Anywhere you go, I'm going to do a video on this tomorrow, hopefully, is just how to cope with it. So Kogut sucks. We don't like him. I don't think there's a single baller out there. If you play basketball and you're playing competitively, would you want this guy? I mean, just on the playground, would you want this guy, AAU, any level? Would you want Kogut reffing your game if you can't say, come on, man? If you disagree with the call, if you can't say that's terrible, that's not even personal. That's terrible is it's business. That's a terrible call. Draymond, it was not personal to Kogut, and he slapped him with 2 technicals. Why? Kogut is like that. I'm not going to call him names. I could call him a BUM, but I don't do that. I wouldn't hire Kogut to ref any of my rec league games. Running my league out here in the Bay Area, I wouldn't hire him. So it's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. You cannot blame Draymond for that one. Now, if it happens again, then you can blame him because he should know. However, that still doesn't make it right. Kogut being the way he is. Anyway, I'm hungry, so I got to eat some trail mix. How does they have a computer program? Plug it in there and make sure it's okay, and they go, yeah, we're good to go with that schedule. Boom, let's go. That's how they do it. So this will be a test. This will be a test of my Chromebook and its TV abilities. I mean, it does look better on the newer Chrome. Oh, wait. Go back. Oh, cool. It gives you. I'm gonna have to switch them at the break because the stream stops on me. All right, we're gonna get started here pretty soon. I want to try. Should have tried this earlier. My bad. Settings. Sorry, folks. Just doing what I can here. Cool. Well, let's hope I can see. Nah, we won the tip. Resolution of my screen still sucks. Anyways, we're underway. 11:48, 11:47, 11:46. Andrew Wiggins, left side. Oh, he's got a knee wrap. Step back, no good. What was that? Wendell Carter Jr., the rebound. Mo Bamba, Draymond Steele. Gotcha. All the way, gets swatted. Draymond got swatted. Here we go. Inbound Draymond high post. Clay curls around him. Handoff good. 2-0. Warriors. Here comes Cole Anthony. You know, Jalen Suggs is injured. Man, Orlando. Oh, Franz Wagner with the layup past Draymond. We studied Franz a lot during the draft. Clay pull up off another curl. No good, though. And it'll be Cole Anthony against JP. Crossover. Now I got Looney. Now Looney gets back on Wendell. Wendell pulls up. Good. All right, Wendell. Mr. Wendell. Who remembers that song? Andrew Wiggins, handoff pool. Back to Andrew. Up top, 3. Brick. Cole Anthony. Handoff Wagner. Lob. Wendell Carter. Out of bounds, their ball. So Wiggins has a left leg wrap. You know, basically a lot of Warriors fans in there. Wiggs looks so different with that wrap. Remember, he banged his knee last game. I remember that. Cole Anthony on the handoff by Wendell. Spins around. No good. Looney rebound. Draymond. Point forward. He had Mo. Little crowded. JP splits. Over to Clay. Great passing. Looney. Stuck. Brick. Bothered by Wendell. That was a brick. Should have passed it back out. Looney with the bright yellow KT7s. Wearing those things. They're making me squint. Cole Anthony, fadeaway runner. Draymond pushing the pace, though. We're down 6-2. Clay. No good, in and out. Banked out of there against, who is that guy? Damn. Resolution, my screen sucks. Clay with the reach in. Let's share screen. Failed to do that. Uh-oh. I might have a problem. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. That sucked. As long as I don't need to share. Chrome has lost permission to capture your screen. I restarted the computer even. 9-2. We're down. They just hit a 3. Jeez, man. Everything's going bad. Pull 3, no good. Yeah, mine might be delayed. Let's see. Next time out, I'll try and fix the stream. Got to fix a lot of things, actually. I gotta now load up this thing on. Everything's bad because of the early start today. The early start really messed me up. Let's see. Clay down the lane over to Looney. Good. It was a in between a layup and a dunk. $7:46 to go. Is that Mo Bamba shooting a 3? Wow. Clay for 3 on the curl. Bricked it. We've gotten the shots we wanted. We're just not making shots. But you got to play defense. 9-4. Oh, cool. We got what's that ref's name again? Brothers. Tony Brothers tonight. So Draymond will be able to yell and not worry about getting thrown out because Tony Brothers is there. Freaking Merrick Kogut, man. Wagner over to Bamba. Good show by Looney. He had to get back out, though. Cole Anthony hits a 3. They're hitting everything. It's okay. Weather the storm, 12-4. We're not hitting anything, and they're hitting everything. Looney late on the cut. A little bit late. Yep, a little bit late. I guess Draymond committed a foul to stop the break or something. All right, so I got a lot of problems right now. A lot of problems just to get the share screen. So let's see if I can go live, more towards live. Oh, I see how that works. I can't see that on my screen there, so. That should work better. We're here. And you can't go live when it's on a commercial. Gotta love it. Oh, man. Problems. Well, I try to DM myself a StreamYard that didn't work. Everything I try, not working today. One of those days. So what I've got to do is I've got to log in. I've got to log in to this as well, LGW backup. Gonna have to fix that next time out. Enter studio. Only the host can see you. Host may add you to the broadcast at any time. So I got to send in help. Auto Porter in and one. Hope you guys are holding up the chat on your own because I got problems. Go live. Yeah, I'm not that far behind anymore. 14-7. 5:55 to go. 5:54. Clay forces it, makes it 14-9. All right. Mobamba. Wendell. Wow, they get a dunk. Oh man, I missed it. Was it it must have been a run out turnover. Yep. And it's Clay. How we doing on the comments? This is gonna be weird for a second because I've gotta get out of that one. I've got StreamYard help typing instructions back to me, so gotta wait. Okay, so I got to restart that. Just W back up. I've got to do this over here. Wow, this is complicated. But hey, it's 4:26 Pacific time. Weird to have such an early tip off. So anyways, Steve called timeout. We're down 7. Brought GP2 in. Clay's out. Belly's in. Wiggins attacks, gets above the rim, lays it in. Beautiful. GP2 has not played in, 8 games. Way to go, Andrew. Andrew attacks, gets to the line, but can he make free throws? Can he make free throws is the question. Hey, he made both. Did he make both? Hope so. I'm a little busy with my technical issues. Wagner left side. Back to Cole Anthony up top. 404, 403, 402 on my clock. Oh, Wagner, beautiful pass. We're losing guys back door, though. That was JP. Otto, at least we're pushing the ball. JP over to Wiggs, over to Belly, over to Poole. Otto, inside Belly, jump hook that Belly. Nope. GP got the follow-up but missed it. Can't let these guys get too confident. These young guys. Young Orlando Magic. Bamba against Wiggins. Nope. It's way off. Otto, rebound. Wiggins. Take him, Wiggs. Look at that. And he missed the layup. Missed the layup. Wow. Wow. Cole Anthony 3. We're down 23-12. Belly over to Poole. Poole decides not to pull the trigger. Smart move, but Wiggins pulls the trigger and it's a brick. It's a brick. Here they come. Wagner, easy bucket. We're going to call another timeout. Yeah, pretty subpar performance. It must be my fault because of this whole technical issues that I've got going on. Let me see what I can do here. So I'm going to get out of here. Add myself to the stream. It's going to get a little ugly. And then I have no choice but to restart this computer. Okay, I'll be right back. Can we watch the game? No, I'm not gonna piss off the NBA. Feel me on that? Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one, but hopefully this will work. What's up, SC? Okay. I think that worked. Let's see if we can share screen. There we go. So I got to reset all that in a minute. Come back to that. Okay. Yeah. That laptop's too slow. Okay, so next timeout, I gotta see how the screen looks. I'm watching on a single screen, so I can't switch back and forth. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, forgot to share the link. Man, I suck. That was too easy again, but Fultz missed it. Golly, we suck today. Clay, layup. There we go. Can we turn the tide now, hopefully? Get some momentum. Wendell Carter, 3, no good. Incredibly, it didn't go in. Bounce of the rim. Draymond Belly, back to Draymond. Finds Belly, cutting. Otto, back to Belly. We're too crowded. Clay. What you doing, Clay? Belly throws it at Draymond's feet, and it bounces out, but Orlando touched it. 3.3 left. JK's in there. 1:16 left in the first quarter. I'm gonna take that off here. Clay runner, no good. That was a tough shot. Jeez. What was that, Clay? Oh my God. Great defense by Draymond and Belly. Belly gets the rebound or the steal. Draymond got hit and he's smarting though. So, and then Belly throws it away. How many turnovers? Let's take a look. Barry Harris should have scored, but didn't. At least we stuck with it. He should have really scored on that one. That was point blank. So we have 3 turnovers first quarter. I guess that's pretty good. Clay off a belly pick. No good. He can't find anything from outside deep. 0 for 3 on threes. Yep. Clay's going like this at the timeout. But hey, we got to just fight through this. You're going to go through lulls. You got to fight through it. You have to fight through it. There's no other way to do it but to fight through it. What else did I want to do? Reading this. Okay. Now I'm going to switch streams because this one was not good. Stream might be a little slow here. Trying to go live. It keeps looping back to the end of the first quarter. These cable companies just can't get their streams to work properly. All the while, YouTube's technology gets better and better. Oh well. I'm starving. This whole 4 o'clock start has got me all messed up. Completely messed up. What's it say in the title, Jeffy? Of course we're doing a giveaway. I got more prizes than games left. Anyways, I gotta get settled in here myself. How's everybody else doing? Gorgeous day in the Bay today. Gorgeous. Oh, so Jalen Suggs is injured, right? Jalen Suggs is injured for Orlando. And one of the reporters was like, have you guys thought about, this was in the pregame with the Orlando coach, have you guys thought about shutting him down for the rest of the season? First of all, again, people don't realize that the NBA, other than the playoffs, the NBA in the regular season, we've gotten to a point. Fix my stream. We've gotten to a point where, we're back. Stream's stuck. 27, 20, 10, 29 to go. 26, 25, 24. So I missed a good chunk of it. Chios is in there. And Otto looks frustrated that the ball didn't get swung. Shows it back to Belly left side. Belly almost airballed it, but he gets the foul call. Yeah, I don't see a marginal difference in my resolution here, so I think I'm returning the good Chromebook. Never wanted to pay that much. $165 plus the $30, $35, $200. Nah, not happening. Anyway. Oh, so Otto hit a 3. Good. I hope he didn't spoil it. Let me see. I'm all out of sorts again today. Let's look at the play-by-play. Yeah, cool. That was not a spoil. Thank you. I think that was Fultz hitting. Anyway, we're at 947, 946, 945. Chiozza curls around, stuck in the paint, throws it away. Nobody was moving again. Got Damian in there. And Fultz throws it away. Clay the other way. Watch out, Clay. Chiozza shoots a 3. Wow. Serious? A couple bad decisions by Chiozza. And Gary Harris hits a 3 over Clay. Clay's frustrated. 32-21. Just got to weather this storm. Every time there's a change to our team. In fact, the Orlando coach talked about this in the pregame. We'll go over that in a minute. And we'll talk about Jalen Suggs the next time out. Clay's going to shoot it. It's a tough shot. Handoff coming around the curl from Belly. Just got to get through this. Got to get through it till Draymond comes back at maybe the 5-minute mark. Oh, we got a steal. Damian got his hand in there. JK attacks. Good. Way to go, JK. And that's the value. You notice back in 2019, 2020, we didn't have a guy like JK to just say, screw it. I'm just going to go athleticism over you and score and stop the bleeding that way. Up. We weren't able to stay with Gary Harris there. That's why our 2019, 2020 team sucked. Because we didn't have a guy like this, JK, who says, look, let me carry us right here for a bit. Timeout Mosley. Mosley wanna fan or stop the hot start by Jonathan. He just rises over you, man. We're so lucky to have him. Yep, losing to the Magic, but it's tough. It's tough when you lose guys and you got to recover. How long did it take us to finally play better without Dre? Took us a while. And then we started playing well, and then Draymond comes back, and then now Steph's hurt. So now we got to deal with Steph, right? So it's hard. It's hard. And voicemail. Yeah, so got to weather the storm. The storm meaning Orlando. Okay, so the Orlando Magic coach, they've only won 19 games this season. He was asked, so how do you get through the season? And, what do you do about chemistry and all that? And he was like, well, basically, just like I've been telling you, you got to stay positive. You just have to come to work every single day and just find enjoyment, find a way to learn from the game and just keep going and keep going through positivity. He didn't put it exactly like that. His words were way better than mine, but exactly what I've been preaching. And that's what we got to. This is a microcosm right now. We just got to get through this. Get through this. We'll find a rhythm. And I think once Draymond comes back on the floor, he's got to get his rest. He's going to be held to 30 minutes tonight, bump up a tiny bit from 28. So once we get Draymond back, maybe get some momentum in this game. Also with the Jalen Suggs thing, he was asked about Jalen Suggs, and he's like, and that's the thing where people even reporters don't understand that the training staffs of the NBA, they don't put you back on the court until you're 100%. Now, granted, the playoffs could be different, right? It's different in the playoffs. In the regular season, if you're hurt, you're not coming back till you're 100%. Rick Celebrini we understand that that's how it is. This reporter didn't really understand that. And so he was talking about, Suggs might come back anyways. He might be, he might be okay. And he's competitive. JK gets a block right when we get back. So JK doing things. Poole gets hit, and now he's limping. He got hit. No foul? I don't understand that. Jesus. Golly. I just don't understand that. Hopefully it's a knee on knee. It looked like the guy, it would look like a blocking foul on me. Anyways, back to Jalen Suggs. I'm listening to the interview and I'm like, man, Jalen Suggs is lucky he's not a Warrior. Because if he was a Warrior, he'd be proclaimed he'd be already proclaimed a draft bust by certain segments of Warriors Twitter. Let's just give up on a guy once he's injured. So yep, let's just hope he's fine. What else is going on? Let's check TweetDeck and the like. TweetDeck. Let's see. Auto triple. I just missed this, so I want to watch it. Let's pull this down. Oh, Clay found him. Swing from Kaminga. All right. Not a whole lot of highlights. Jumper by Clay. Curled around here. Handoff. Good. Oh, I should do this. My fault. So small for you guys. Looney with the half dunk, half layup right here. Thank goodness that went in. Dimes by JP. Let's see what's up here. Oh, yeah, that was to Otto and one. Okay. JP looks good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness JP looks good. Clay with a nice finish here. Good cut. And lefty scoop. That's not easy to execute. JK, lefty scoop. Wow, JK, my guy. We're only down 7, 34-27. Google Drive links are broken again. Oh, I know what it is. It's a copy-paste issue. So let me fix that. Sucks, man. Let's see. They're here. JP3, yay! Let's go. Let's go. Get link. Yeah. You know what it is? It's when I copy paste, YouTube automatically truncates. So I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm fixing it right now. Shit. Yeah, that was a knee on knee. It looked like from JP. I just isn't that a foul though? Like come on. Here we go. All right, we're getting some momentum as they're starting to miss. Okay, links are fixed. Go look at the description. And thanks for your patience. Just remind me every single time. Wiggins misses a little runner again. A jump hook, push shot, back rim, and he was very not good body language on that one. But stick with it. It's tough. Got a lot of guys struggling. There's Mo Wagner, Franz's big bro. Pretty cool that they get to play on the same team. So yeah, let's see. Trade. Oh man, come on, man. We don't come on here and do those trade Chioza, trade Lee. We're losing the game, and the first thing you think about is trade Chioza, trade Lee. I mean, first of all, you can't trade Chioza. He's a two-way. You would cut him without any penalty to the salary cap, which shows me you don't understand the salary cap. Damian Lee is a veteran's minimum for the millionth time. Damian Lee is a veteran's minimum, and he is basically playing like a veteran's minimum should be playing. Otto Porter is a veteran's minimum, but he is not playing like a veteran's minimum. Oh, JP got fouled on the 3. How obvious do you need it to be? Got to weather this storm. Just got to weather it. Look at Orlando playing the 0.5 basketball. Draymond wanted a foul. If that was Koga, it would have been slapped with a T. We're only down 8. We're playing like crap. We're only down 8. JP with the handoff. Gets the call incredibly. Finally got a call. Let's go Warriors. Sorry, the links are not working. Oh, I accidentally made them YouTube links. Whoops. Get link. Copy link. Oh, I got to say copy link. I mean, you should have known that when you saw that the link wasn't a Google link. It was a YouTube link. Get link. Copy. Now do it. Save. Now the link should work. Google Drive links. Hey, JK got a dunk. We're only down 4. Wow. What happened? I missed the action while I was fixing the link. Driving dunk. Jordan Poole made 2 free throws. Just buckle down and play defense, folks. Look at Draymond play defense. That's how you do it. That's how you show. That's how you help. Oh, and they called it on Wiggs. Draymond's not happy because he had the help on that one. I should do a video on that. I really should just show you all the times Draymond has done well. 4:30 mark. Maybe I'll do one. Right there, he's Wiggs ended up fouling. He was already there to help. Q2 4:30 Dre. Shit. So just something I noticed. And before that drive happened by who is this guy? Number 3. Chuma Okiki. Draymond was there to show on the exchange as well. It was just high IQ basketball. Oh. Now he throws it away. Damian wasn't sure if it was going to him. Cue the Damian Lee hate after that one. Pretty good rotational defense by Wiggs as well, especially Draymond. JK over to Dre now on the offensive end. JK posts up. Beautiful pass. Beautiful pass by Draymond. Just most guys can't do that. And for us to have Draymond to be able to do that is just so fortunate. 350 mark. So while JK was still moving, he passed the ball to meet him in the post. JK got fouled, and it was just perfect timing by Draymond. All right, now we got JP screened by Dre. Step back. Uh-oh. Mamba got a piece of it. JK trying to stay in front of Cole. Does a good job. Wendell Carter. Look at Draymond. Come on, man. He's Draymond has done some amazing things in the last minute of play. Ah. Well, what Draymond did just now was that he saw that Wendell Carter was on Damian, so he switched really quick to get back on Wendell. Just an incredibly high IQ switch by Dre. Look at Draymond get back on Wendell there. But then you can do with that. He needed help on the defense on the weak side, and that's why Draymond is hanging his head right now. Is that we didn't get that weak side help. Anyways, Damian Lee misses a three. Look at Draymond just muscle Mamba out the way with his arms. Did I call him Mamba? I meant Bamba. JK cut, assist Draymond as usual. Bamba gonna shoot a three? Oh my god. JK could not. Wendell got the ball. Now Draymond will get called. Is it foul on Draymond or foul on Kuminga? Let's check. Klay Thompson enters the game. Kuminga foul. It's and the bench tells JK, "What you doing? Don't foul him." Yeah, Draymond right there, and he goes, "I have my hands up." I don't believe the rookie. I believe he probably not being able to see the replay probably bodied him a little bit. Draymond says, "Let's run this play next." Head tap usually means post up Wiggins. We'll see. Good. Do the links work now? I'm catching up. Cool. Alex, I thought you already picked your prize. Anyway, Clay, left side. Post up JK against Wendell. Over to JP, back to JK. Should be an N1. Wow, now they're going to call it on JK? Draymond's trying to argue for JK's the half. It looked like JK got fouled, man. Let's see a replay, NBC. Oh my God, come on. He pushed him. Awful. Just awful. 3 personals by JK. I was just about to look that up. God. When you're in a rut, it's like everyone can sense it. Even the referees can sense it, and they're not going to give you any calls when you're in a rut. When you don't have no chemistry, they can feel it out there. They can feel it. Man, we need to get some chemistry real soon. But what did I say? I said we would come back when Dre was on the floor. 1-2-2 offense. There we go. JP, just lay it up normal, kid. You're trying to dipsy do. Of course, it was Mamba that Mo Bamba, not Mamba. It was Bamba that was there to disrupt the shot, but like all you had to do was a normal reverse layup, and it would have been 2 points. In any case, JP draws a charge on Bamba. How many fouls on Bamba? Let's check. Doesn't say on the play-by-play. Auto Clay up top. He's got a mismatch. Nope, he's going to pass it off. Why are you passing it off? Oh, gosh, Clay. Shoot it. Oh, it's too late. But it was interesting one-legged jumper to get that off. Let's see. Wait a minute. Can we review that? Thank you, Tony Brothers. Tony Brothers, what I say? Every ref should follow Tony Brothers' lead. Oh, yeah, he got it off. They count it? Oh, they're going to take a look at it after. I'm glad they can review that because it's sort of a dead ball situation. So we're back. Look at that closeout by Draymond, man. Oh, Wendell hits a three. 28 seconds. Draymond's going to call a play. Mo Bamba way out on him. We're down 10. We can get this. Just going to the half down by single digits would be great. Over to Clay. Doubled. Back to Dre. Over to Wiggs. He's got to shoot it because there's only so much on the clock, on the shot clock. So that was poorly executed. Poorly executed. It's ugly. It's ugly, but we just gotta weather the storm. Develop a little bit more chemistry. We'll see. We'll see. We're discombobulated right now. I know people are probably wanting to change the rotation around. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If you can just play some lockdown defense for a stretch, that'll get you going. It's even though we've only scored 36 at the half, we could still do a couple things on defense better, I think. And then good defense leads to good offense. So I think that's the key, and just staying positive. I mean, we've been through worse than this. So yeah. Just gotta believe. Stay positive. We'll be fine. Why don't I run some kind of a highlight? They're gonna have the Clay highlight. I would love if they had a Clay highlight. Oh, look, Trey Young beats the buzzer on a ridiculous play. Let's take a look at this. What is this about? Wow, this is wow, look at that. Oh, and it's in New York again. Ah, look at the resolution of this video. Action Network. Okay, Action Network. Shout out to your super crazy resolution of video. Here's a hot take. Jonathan Kuminga and Otto Porter are the only reasons the Warriors aren't getting blown out. Actually, Draymond. Actually, if you notice what he's doing, like I'm noticing. Are they going to sign a center? I don't know that they will, because I don't know that there's one out there that wants to come to the Warriors. I think the only one that would be good would be like Robin Lopez, but I don't know that he wants to come to the Warriors, quite honestly. So what does that mean? Press the panic button. What does that mean? What are you gonna go do differently? tweet terrible things about Steve Kerr. Is that what that means? What does that mean? Let's see if the Clay. Yeah, Clay's thing is here. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll get this ship righted. All right, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy this for a little bit. I got to get a restroom break. Okay. So let's go back to this. Go back here. All right. Gonna do this. So it looks like it's 38.46. So they counted Clay's bucket. So not quite as bad as we thought. So we are down single digits. Thank goodness they can check that, you know. Tony Brothers. He's a good one. Okay. Do that. Do this. Okay, what else we got in the chat? Kaminga's teaching Wiggins how to be aggressive. Wiggins was aggressive. He just wasn't making the shots. You know, he's missed a couple layups tonight. Maybe had I can think of one 3-pointer that maybe 2 3-pointers that we wish we had back. Wow, 14%. Do you think Wiseman gets shut down? Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, a lot of people are asking stuff like, do you think Steph will play any games? Is Clay going to play back to back or not? It's all up in the air. We'll just see what happens, and whatever happens, happens. But I want to, just like Steph, I want to remain optimistic, and I want to say, once the swelling goes down in the knee, go get an MRI for Wiseman, and if the MRI comes clean, have him resume rehab. But I don't think we should expect Wiseman to play in the playoffs, even though it's doable. Let's say we reach the finals, and let's say we reach the Western Conference Finals, and Wiseman is cleared to play. He hasn't played in a long time. It's Game 7, and Looney has 3 fouls in the first quarter. Hey, maybe you stick him in there. Why not? I don't know. So I don't want to. I don't want to predict something that I just have no business predicting. But I will stay positive. That's the one thing I will do. I will stay positive. And I hope you guys do the same. Just whatever that happens, try and get through that with the positivity. Let's see. So it's only a single digit deficit right now. So I'm staying positive on this one as well. I think we'll come back. I think we'll make a run. And then everybody that hated on us during the game, everyone that wanted to trade Chioza and Damian Lee in the middle of the game, they'll have acted like they never said that in the first place. Let me just post this on social media. And we will be on our way. Okay. Warriors started destroying Wiggins. Is he having that bad of a game? By the way, he has a bad knee. You can see his knees all wrapped up. 1 for 8. I guess it is bad. 1 for 8. But I still see him attacking and just kind of like missing a couple layups. So if you're saying trade Wiggins, I don't know who you would trade him for. Instead of just always saying trade somebody, maybe root for the guy that's on your squad. It takes some time to adjust. It just does. Like, you just had Steph back a couple games ago. You yourself, Wiggins was sick. He was sick, remember? So he comes back, bangs his knee last game. It takes a while to realize, oh wait, Steph isn't here again. I gotta go back to when Clay wasn't here. I gotta be first half all-star Wiggs. He'll turn it around. That's why it's a long season. 82 games, baby. 82 games. The baby will stop whining after a while. That's pretty good. Yeah. Like I said, not just going through it, but it's a lot of the Warriors have a lot of moving parts. It's been tough. I mean, you just really have to have just the strongest mentality to get through some of the stuff. Some of that Mamba. Now I'm pronouncing it correctly. Mamba mentality that just isn't in abundance in the league. That isn't in abundance. And does Wiggins have it? He has flashes of it, but for the most part, I mean, let's face it, Wiggins is a nice guy. He's a nice guy. And he's never been the confrontational type. He's never been the, you know, he just kind of never really had that killer instinct. So even though I would love for him to tap that killer instinct once in a blue moon, I understand that he's just kind of not that type of a guy. And as the number one pick out of college, and I mean, the guy is so athletic that some of those things came easy, high school, Kansas. I mean, he could just destroy you from his athleticism. So then he was the number one pick, and you know, I don't know that he has the personality to be like, he needs to be coached extra. It's all psychological with Wiggs. It's all psychological. So once he can get over that hump, you never know. Maybe in the playoffs, maybe the pressure makes him play better. Could also go the other way. The pressure could make him play worse. But how many playoff games has Wiggs played in his whole life? It's not a whole lot. So I remain hopeful, but it doesn't really do any good right now to say, "Oh, trade Wiggs." It's like when people say that, is it just for entertainment? Is that why you do it, or is it the baby whining analogy? You know, I prefer to deal with the facts, and the facts is no GM is going to trade for Wiggs, so we're stuck with them. So if we're stuck with them, let's try and make them better. Let's root for the guy, as we should anybody who puts on the Warriors uniform. Anyways, I'm at 11:26, 11:25. They came out, missed a shot, so we got the ball. Looney going to post up Clay. Don't go to him, Otto. See, that's where we're discombobulated. Somehow we got a 3-second call. But Clay has, who is this kid? Who is this kid? RJ Hampton. RJ Hampton is, let's take a look. RJ Hampton is 6'4", 175, right? And Clay is 6'7", 6'6", 220. Otto Porter, what are you doing bringing your man over? And I think they're talking about that right now as I speak. We are discombobulated. We're just a little discombobulated. When you take out Steph Curry, it's hard because you're always looking for Steph. Look at Wiggs move. Couple moves, no good again, gets his own rebound. Out to Poole, no good. Auto tip, no good. Should be our ball. Off Bamba. Tony Brothers saving the day again. He's the best referee in the league. He's the best referee in the league. Yep. There we go. Clay. Man, I missed that Clay three. I only saw it go in. I didn't see how the play developed. Anyways, Wiggins, defensive rebound, downhill, finds Looney. Oh, gosh, Looney. Looney didn't know where Bamba was. But I don't blame Looney for that because Mo Bamba's so long that let's look it up. Sorry. Let's look it up. Mo Bamba. Oops. Google Mo Bamba wingspan. Are you what? 7'10" wingspan? Are we reading this right? Oh my god. 7'10" wingspan. That's why Looney hesitated right there. I don't blame Looney. Twitter, though, will go, oh, Looney had a layup, right? That's where we're different. Right here, I see stuff happen. I don't get mad at the team over every little tiny thing. And I explain to you why people do things. Clay with the steal. Gotcha, RJ. Now he's going to bully him. No good. Looney rebound. Okay, Wiggs. Still can't find it. Wide open. Still can't find it. Okay, next one. Next one cannot be a three, Wiggs. Cannot be a three. We're only down 3 after all that. Oh, Wagner just, man, he just crossed Kavan. Kavan didn't know he could do that. You got to just back up on Wagner. Like, he's not going to pull up. Looney, power move. All right, assist Otto. Okay, step up that defense. Good job by JP to get back there. Now he lost him. Bamba. No, Wendell Carter. And one? Oh, man. Yeah, Orlando ran that little handoff perfectly. JP, if I'm being nitpicky, he could just maybe time to get there, anticipate that, and move your body over that, 0.2, 0.3 seconds ahead of that, because Cole's going to go that way. So just anticipate that. You got to see it. You got to see it. He's just not quite there yet. Good thing Wiggs was aggressive there, but they knocked it out of his hands. Our ball still. Oh, Amy, part of your daily life. Man, we should go live every single day if we could, but it's a little busy. I don't have time to do that. JP with the shake and bake on Mo. Way to go, JP. So we're only down 4. Let's watch this. Wiggs gets screen, pull up Cole, no good. That's what we want. We want him to pull up. Here comes Wiggs over to JP, sorry. Oh, do we get that one? JP threw it up. Foul on the floor. This is pretty cool. Screenshot that. Mo Bamba 7'10" wingspan. That is absolutely insane. We learn something every day. Clay short, Otto rebound. Again, Otto killing it on the rebounds. Comes Poole left side. Fade away, not a good shot. No good. So it's high degree of difficulty. Kind of for no reason. Yeah, do they look taller? I mean, Wagner, Wendell, and Mo Bamba are very tall. Look at JP. He is winded. Wiggs gets called for foul. We're still down 4, 8:01. Otto, the rebounding machine. Let's check his rebounds real quick. 8 rebounds already. Wow. That's impressive, Otto. 8 rebounds. That's cool. We got a like on Facebook. Was that you, Amy? I know Amy's on Facebook. You know what I hate about Facebook? You can't read your messages, at least on mobile, unless you download Messenger. I hate that crap. Can't stand Facebook, but whatever. We'll try to do better on Facebook from now on. Okay, Wiggins posting up Cole. Wendell shading, but he goes strong. Good. Yeah. See? We're good. We're good. By the way, wait. Draymond. Where's Draymond been? Oh, shoot, man. Did I miss something? I feel like Draymond didn't even start. Let me look at Anthony Slater. Likely just a way to maximize his minutes. Ah, yeah. You're right, Anthony. You're absolutely correct. All right, JP3. JP3. See, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back. The comeback. Oh, I missed the block. Damn. No, Draymond's wingspan 7'3". Good help by Wiggs on the Bamba drive. Anybody going to notice that? Anybody on Twitter going to notice? Otto Porter, count it. Timeout. Magic. Timeout. But I love Disney. So I love how they have Disney as their. That's the only jersey that I would buy and not be bothered by the advertisement, right? Yeah, Wiggs. Yeah. Draymond is 6'5". Yep. Wiggs having a tough game. I mean, he's turning around in the second half. Did you type that without knowing that he just scored a layup? He just scored a little runner. So I'm not worried. Told you. I told you Wiggs would turn it around. So JP had a shoe swap. Okay, let's take a look at that. Shoe swap right here. Change the shoes. Went back to the black ones. Okay. Clay catches and shoots. Oops, my bad. There we go. Yep, the release. Oh, I need to do another video, but Bruce Agid on Twitter, he always records the highlights from Chase Center from his seat, and there's a shot. There's JP. There's a shot of Clay getting a pass from Belly, and Clay, he you know this, he catches it right here. The dip is like that much, and then he shoots it. Like, how the hell do you do that? Like, just incredible. So I'm gonna do a video showing. I'm gonna do a video showing all of the in-game highlights from various parts of the arena, and then to promote that video, I'm going to show Clay on Instagram Reels for that. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Wiggs, right? That's the thing about everybody. Once you get to, oh, I guess Carlos is at the game, right? Once you get to know these guys like Wiggs, then you understand how they are, and you don't get so mad at them. That's why, like I said, me as a casual fan of the Niners, I was like really mad at Jimmy Garoppolo after whatever game it was, and all the insiders were saying that he just has a great locker room presence. Wiggins steal, see Rebel, Wiggins is doing stuff, and I didn't know. Once you get to know guys like Jimmy G and whatever, it makes your experience better, quite frankly. So Wiggs, here he goes. Back out to Otto. Didn't have nothing. Now Otto's got to shoot it. Over to Wiggs. Got to fire it. Shoot it. And he lost it. So back. Now right back. I mean, we had nothing on that offense. and they hit a three, and he looks at the bench. Hampton looks at the bench. I guess one of the assistant coaches said something. Clay comes back. That's what superstars do. Come right back in your face. Make you go, oh, nothing I can do about that. Draymond's going to get up and come in now, and this is a rotational issue. That's why he didn't start. Limited to 30 minutes, therefore. And besides, when Dre and JK were on the floor, that's when we had the best. Okay, so Cole Anthony just took Looney. I'd like to see the replay, just see where the defensive meltdown was. No help. Oh, that help's got to come from Clay. I hate to say it, Clay's a little off. That help's got to be from Clay. He's right there. He's right there. Like, what was your what? RJ Hampton? You're worried about helping off of RJ Hampton? I'm just telling you what it is. Oh, Clay wanted a foul, didn't get it. We're still discombobulated. Clay's complaining to the ref. Yo, he's pushing me, man. I love how Clay just complains and it's like, come on, man. Of course, if it was Kogut, I'm never gonna. I am not gonna let Kogut off the hook ever, again, ever. As I said, I wouldn't hire Kogut to ref in my basketball league that I used to run out here. Wiggins no good. Tough day at the office in terms of field goals percentage. He's getting the right attempts near the hoop. It's just not going in. At least we got step one. Draymond got a steal. There you go with Draymond again. He's just a savant. Poole with a lot of moves. There's a lot of blue shirts there. Handoff back to Poole. Good. Wow, that was very Steph-like, wasn't it? That was very Steph-like. Super fast release for Clay. Wow, Mateo, take it easy on Wiseman. We don't know when Wiseman's coming back. We don't know. It's literally day by day. Unfortunately. I know you want to know, but I don't think nobody knows. The universe doesn't know. God doesn't know. Whatever religion you want, nobody knows. JK, Nostradamus doesn't know. JK with a foul, that's his fourth foul. Come on, show the Kaminga foul. Please show the JK foul. I want to know. They're not going to show it. Where would we be without JP? Yep, I'm thrown off by this time as well. You're worried if we're going to be able to keep JP? We have his rights. We'll just pay him. Wow, that one doesn't make any sense to me. That's salary cap, understanding of the salary cap table and how you can keep your own draft picks and all of that. I wouldn't worry about keeping JP. JK. What happened to Wiseman? I mean, look at our channel. Go to Wiseman and you'll see. He got knee swelling. Look at Draymond. Wendell could not dislodge him. And he throws the ball away right to Draymond. Don't do too many moves, JP. Please. Reset. 10 seconds to go. Wiggins finally hits a three. Wow. That wouldn't have been. I don't know what goes through his head, but that wasn't the best shot, but he made it. And I think I think you're just gonna have to live with that. Like you just don't know. You know, you could do whatever you can to try and help. JP in transition 3. Somehow we're up by 8. We're up by 8. I can't even like. I didn't even know we were up, and I look up and we're up by 8. So, what happened to all the doom and gloom people? We're doing well. Yeah, threes. That's how we did it. Bunch of threes, baby. JP in particular, and then Wiggs added a little bit. So we look here, play by play. It was 58-58. Jordan made a 3. Kuminga went down the lane, boom. Draymond stole it. Wiggins, 3, boom. Damian got a defensive rebound. Are we trading him? By the way, we can't trade Damian. We can't cut him, whatever. We need a backup 2 guard. Every team needs one of those. He's the backup to the backup. If you're going to cut him, make sure you get a shooter in return. But Damian does all the other little things that you don't get credit for. So a lot of people don't understand that. Okay, so here's Otto. Good find by JP. Let's check how many assists he has. 6 assists. Wow. Excellent, young fella. Excellent. Clay 3 on the release. That was a get you back for your 3. You love those. Those have to go in, though. But that's what superstars get paid the big bucks to do. Little handoff right there by Draymond. And then the defense by Draymond here on Bamba. Got him. And then the energy. We need this so badly. How are we going to get an energy guy when Draymond is on the downhill? How are we going to get that? No Orlando fans? Awesome. Ed, take some video, Carlos. Maybe we'll put it on the channel, huh? Let me know. Hit me up on Instagram. Wiggins Mamba. Okay. Wagner against Draymond. What a matchup. Against JK, my bad. And we won that one. And JP moves. Pull up. No good. JK couldn't hold on. Damn. He's feeling it. Okay, you get that one heat check, JP, but let's run the offense next time. Up 8. Wendell turns the corner. There's Wiggins. Oh, good defense, Wiggs. Charge. Ooh, we picked up a charge. Let me see. Play by play. Oh, delay of game. They haven't even caught up on the play by play. Yeah, delay of game. Look at his eyes light up. Couldn't believe he got called for the delay. Wendell did. All right, I'm going to get some extra trail mix. Hold on. I tell you, man, this is the best trail mix I've ever had right here. Hard and healthy. I'm not getting sponsored by them. I should. You know what makes it great? It has dark chocolate in it. I'm so hungry, man. Sorry, guys. Gotta eat something. Got your walnuts, got your almonds, and then some dark chocolate. Oh, JP, no good. Oh, Wendell, horrible screen on JP. Could have injured him. Our ball. That's amazing how Carlos is in the arena and on the live chat at the same time. Moses Moody cameo. I'm just happy he's healthy. You know, that was up for debate for a little bit with that shoulder. Ah, Clay finds Dre. Bucket. Up 9. Up 9. Yeah, when you only got 19 wins, it's hard to have your home crowd rooting for you, especially when the Warriors are in town. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Foul on Clay. They're in the bonus. Damn. Clay knew it too. Man, that was the longest dump ever on the live chat right there by Jeffy. Man, I am starving. The good news, this game will be done by 7:30. Post game will be done by 7:30, and I will be able to eat some dinner. That's the good news. Draymond turns the corner, feeds JK, gets fouled. Way to go, JK. Draymond picks him up off the floor. You know what I think? Watching Draymond's energy right there, I think people like Merrick Kogut, they just don't understand that Draymond adds so much value to a game, especially in this era of really quiet stars. Like everybody's quiet. That's why you gotta love Trey. Like he's not quiet. I mean, everybody's quiet on this whole floor. Look at all of our guys. They're quiet. Draymond's different. And for you not to understand that, for you not to understand what he brings to the game of basketball in that respect, that's a travesty. So people like Kogut is a travesty. Moody. Threw it away. Threw it away. So, like I said, you just people don't appreciate Draymond. What he brings. Just he brings the life of the arena. Other than the crowd, and the crowd today is all Warriors. No foul. JK lost it. Looked like he got like kicked on the leg a little bit there. There's no way he's making that. Gary Harris is not making that 2-for-1. Draymond smelled it out. Like that's the thing that, man, I hope that just rubs off on some of our guys. Like JK, like Notice that. Oh, crossover, and he draws a foul. JK does. Are we in the penalty yet? Are we in the bonus? Yes, we should be. Yep, shooting free throws. Curry jerseys everywhere. Up by 9. Up by 9. Did he make both? Make sure he made both. Let's look at his Kaminga. Oh, 2 for 4. Maybe he missed one. Yeah, he missed the first one. Damn. All right. JP's in. Draymond's out, which is smart because there's only 4.5 seconds. Launch of JP, half court. Perfect. Oh, I looked online. Look at that. We're up by 9. We were down 8. 17-point differential. Ha. What happened to Warriors Twitter, huh? What happened? Told you. Stay positive. We stay positive. And now we're looking good. I literally, halftime, I went on Twitter, said, we're staying positive over here. And that was with the scoreboard with us down by 10, I think, before they changed it. No, it was by 8. And I'm sure a lot of people were like, meh. But we stuck with it. Why? Because we support the team. We're fans of this team. True fans. Oh, yeah, everybody, please splash that like button. Everybody, please splash that like button. Pretty cool that I haven't even splashed that like button yet. Let's splash the like button together. 41 likes. Come on, we could do better than that. We could do way better than that. Let's go Warriors. Good to see all the usual people in here. Feels like we're missing a few other usuals. We haven't heard from Anthony, Jeffrey, Anonymous. Not even Roland is here. Where's Roland? Thanks, Artorez. Yeah, JK. K Woo. We haven't seen K Woo in a long time. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is. Maybe they're watching but just not commenting. I'm so hungry. Who is the likable Warriors? Man, everybody's likable. Moody's likable. Good pass, JK. Oh, we're down to 3.8 seconds. Buying some time. We're buying some time for Draymond. We're buying some time for Clay, both not on the floor. Just started the fourth quarter. Got to buy some time for these guys. Oh, what are you doing? Shoot the ball, JP. And he got a banker to go in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We haven't seen GP. Interesting. We haven't seen GP since the first half. Hope is all right. Look at Clay's. No. Didn't get a shot off. Good defense, guys. I don't know that it was an easy comeback. I wouldn't say that was easy, but good to come back. Rolling in the house. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I had to copy all the comments before it got too late. So let me go and copy the comments, man. Shoot. Sorry about that. Pull up a Google sheet just in case. So do that. Here's the comment, copy, paste, demarcation line. Giveaway later. That way I can see this. Let's go back. You know what was great today on the chat? Oh, they hit a 3. We're still up 9, 10, 13, 10, 12, 10, 11. But we didn't have to deal with hardly any negativity in the comments, which is great. Which is a step up. Like, oh, what? They call it on belly? Bad screen? Oh, man. Oh, movies. Oh, man. Good defense. Look at JK. Look at JK with the dedication on defense. What is that? Schofield? I don't even know who that is. Schofield with the walk. I have no idea who Schofield is. Moody inside of JK. Everybody get out of there. See, look how smart Damian is. Oh, but he got swatted by Mo, and now he fouled him. What are you doing, JK? Don't compound the problem. He made a good block. He made a good block. You don't need to go, oh, I'm going to foul you now. Oh, now he's feeling it. Mo Wagner. That's a teaching point. Teaching point for JK. Teaching point. Teaching point for JK. Can't compound the issue. Let's see what happened over here. Loose ball foul. Okay. Only down 6. Got to be careful. Pool Partey. Haven't seen this yet. This was a nice finish by Draymond. And Clay made sure that Draymond was as close to the rim as possible on that one. Because Draymond's not very good at, that's not a strong suit. Runners that require a lot of dribbling first. And here's Poole with the triple. Good sidestep. It was a banker. We'll take it. He has this many points. 22 points, 6 assists as the 28th pick. Wow. That is so impressive. Third-year player. Somebody give Bob some freaking credit. Yeah, not a whole lot of burn for GP2. I think what happened, here's my explanation on that. GP2 is obviously a defensive player, right? Well, we went into halftime 36-46. They changed a bucket that they had missed. Clay got a runner at the shot clock buzzer that they didn't count at first. So we were actually 38 points at half. And that's when they decided, okay, today's an offensive game. We're going to need some more offense. So we're going to put in Damian Lee instead of GP2. I think that's what happened. Double team. Oh, wow. Roland. Yeah, I just explained it. Ah, Damian couldn't hit that. Foul on Draymond. Keep an eye on that. I don't think he has a whole lot. 2 fouls. But Damian missed a wide open 3. Should have made that one. It was online. It was just short. Hard for a guy to just come in and. Oh, man. How did Fultz do that? Actually, JP is a first rounder. 28th pick. All right, GP going to come in now that we're up. Need some defense. Oh, they won't let him in. Didn't get to the table quick enough. And so here we go. Witkins, yeah, Damian, yep. Otto's out there. All right, pretty good defense. Did you see the defense by Damian? Pretty good defense by Damian. I just don't know that you can bring in a backup to the backup shooting guard and be able to do that at a veteran's minimum. That's why people want to trade Damian. How? He's playing good team defense. Like, you want to teach a new backup to the backup shooting guard, all of this stuff? We're lucky we found a guy that we can always have on a veteran minimum. Andrew draws a foul. So I don't get all the hate for Damian. That's very low. That's casual fan reaction. Well, the Orlando bench is acting as if there was no foul call on that one. They look happy. Steve is talking to Jordan about something. But anyways, I think we're probably going to lose this challenge because the Orlando bench seemed very happy about that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Abby. Roland making the sacrifice. Ooh, glove. The mitten. Yeah. I love what GP said at morning shoot around. He's like, someone asked him about, what kind of offense do you bring? Well, I go wherever I'm needed. Corner dunker. So he's a corner dunker, self-proclaimed corner dunker. I love it. Corner dunker. I need to do a video on that one because he said some cool stuff. They asked him, how many minutes is Steve going to play tonight? And Gary goes, he need me, he got me. And then the Mercury News misquoted that. They needed to sanitize that a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't just use the vernacular. So they sanitized it, I guess, to make it, if you need me, you got me. No, he said, he need me, he got me. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, yeah, was it? Let's see what they rule on this challenge. Orlando Bench was very happy about challenging that, so. Successful challenge. Oh my God. Okiki is hammering him on the arm. What the hell? Golly. Right, Chris? Come on. That's the definition of a foul ever since Naismith nailed that peach basket up on the thing, and he came up with some rules like, yo, you can't be like hitting guys on arms. Good Lord. Draymond won the tip. Are you kidding? He called a foul on Draymond, but Draymond's not complaining. It's Tony Brothers. A lot of respect for that guy. He tried to win the tip. Oh, he grabbed him. He got caught. Well, that's 3 fouls on Draymond. Be careful. But yeah, I don't understand how Wiggins, he got hit on the arm by Okiki. Wow. We got to work through this. We're in the 3-2 zone. You just got to get past it. Got to get past all these. When you're not playing well, that's when the ref calls seem to bubble to the surface. We got to play better so that ref calls don't bubble to the surface. And we did right there. They shot a bad shot. We got the ball. Now GP foul. GP's just a little rusty. We'll let him have the one mistake. He often does come in and do one mistake. That was a bad foul on the replay. Yeah, Rebel, that foul was on Draymond. If you saw the replay, he did try to steal it, holding the arm down. But you know what's crazy? Podol held Looney's shoulder down on the last 2-minute report, and they didn't even see it in the last 2-minute report, which was ridiculous. I'm going to do a video on that, assuming I still have the energy. It'll be more a video on Kogut and all of that, but even in the last 2-minute report, they screwed that up. I saw that today. Anyways, JP waited not do a charge. He missed it. JP missed the runner. I'm just glad he stopped himself from doing a charge. Clay bounds off the bench, skipping, trying to get his, Achilles ready. Okay, they missed a 3. We're playing some pretty good lockdown defense. Draymond tried to direct GP, but GP didn't go to the right place. Wiggins pull up, back rim, no good, gets the rebound. Next one, you got to not settle. Otto, left side, no, you can see that miss, but GP gets the rebound. Draymond over to Wiggs. Yeah, attack Wiggs. Oh, man, GP is rusty. Better shoot it, JP. 3-2, shoot it. Logo. No good. Oh, boy, this is tough. This is tough. Gary Harris. Oh, man. Now we got to call timeout because they're hot suddenly. Gary freaking Harris. Are you kidding me? Gary Harris? Oh, gosh. But the timeout also gets Clay in the ball game. So there's that as well. Man, we had got no look at this. What is this crap? We've got no highlights. Look at it. This is a beat writer. This is people's addiction with Twitter. Like, that's not, I don't find that funny at all. Like, if I'm an assistant coach on the Warriors and I saw that from a beat writer, I'd be like, come on, man. That's just, you're not doing your job. Trying to be funny, trying to get the retweets. It's just, that's why I'm not a good fit for Twitter. I'm not after that stuff. I don't need that clout. Spelled with a K. Word as in invented by KD. I don't need that. Exactly. No hate. Yeah. Don't get too caught up in the superstitions, though. Oh yeah, Amy. Yeah. What happened to the psychopath? Comeback 2.0 coming up. Good comments though. Draymond beats his man. Oh, he tried to dunk it. Nothing but auto. See, they're not calling the wrist. Draymond wanted the wrist. Ah, they're just not calling that. Luckily, Otto was there. But sheesh, man. We just need to get the win. Mo Wagner. Good defense by Dre. I wonder what he yelled to him. Oh, what? Is that Fultz? Wow. When you're hot, you're hot. Fultz, yes, that was Fultz. What the heck? What just happened? I just missed the stupid play. Jordan Poole misses 25-foot three-pointer. Oh, Jordan Poole, bad pass. Oh, gosh. JP's doing some stuff. Oh, that's going to make me cringe. 523, 522, 521 for me. Gary Harris? No. Otto Porter rebound. Man, I think he's got 10 rebounds minimum. Double digits again. JP misses this one, even though they're not calling the wrists. They're just not calling it tonight. I don't get that. Mo Wagner, come on. Brick. 445, 444, only up one. Otto Porter against Schofield. Draymond now against Mo. Over to Clay. Throws it into Otto. No, off back rim. Oh, boy. Be nice to have a two-time MVP right now for these moments. Wagner, Clay. Oh, Gary Harris threw it away. Thank you, Gary Harris. All right, here we go. I got 411, 410, 409. Wiggins and JP pick and roll. Post up Wiggins. That design play right here. Power up on Cole. Short. Gets his own rebound. Good. Way to go, Wiggs. Mark, we just scored. Mark, please bring a little positivity in here, Mark. Yeah, just they got penetration that time. Bucket by Orlando. We're still up 1. 3:24 to go. JP gets by his man. Good. Could have been and one. I'm telling you, like there's a lot of hand hitting, like hit his thigh, that kind of stuff. So you better not call it on our end, refs. That's what I'm saying. Clay way out there against Franz. Draymond over. Wendell. Cole Anthony. Cut him off, Wiggs. Didn't cut him off. But that's not what Wiggs does very well. Wiggs isn't very good at the cutoff. He's good at the he went by you and then gets you on the block from behind. So now we're going to go back to Wiggs against Wagner. Gets by him. Lost the ball. Straight lost it. I'm sure there's a lot of trade Wiggs at this point in time. Too late. Steve couldn't challenge it because they couldn't get the replay on the iPad quick enough. They need to just VPN this thing, NBC Sports, and stream it. Cole Anthony late. No, the way the night was going, I thought for sure that was going in. JP trying to make moves. Gets pushed by Wagner again. They're not calling anything today. Good pick. Ah, they're going to get Otto for the bad pick. Well, Wiggs is dealing with that knee. You see the knee wrap, the left knee wrap? He got it banged last game. That might be it. Get back, guys. Oh, man. Carter with the banker. 1:43 to go. Timeout. We're down 1. Stay positive, guys. We can pull this out. We can pull this out. Now Mike Brown talking to Otto about that bad pick. I thought it was a bad pick as well. Well, Clay hasn't gotten the ball because the offense has been stagnant. And then so they decided to go down low to Wiggs. He made one bucket, but then the next time just now that you saw, he lost it. So that's why you call timeout and you try and run a play that will get Clay the ball. So you don't need to bring the negativity again. Again, you come on here, you don't say anything all day. You come on here and then you take a shot at somebody. Like, you don't need to say, like, come on. Like, you don't need to do that. Bring some positivity, Tyrese, please. But I told you why Clay hadn't got the ball. So that's that. Like, come on is not an opinion. I mean, it's not a come on. That's bringing negativity. Like, come on, man, get the ball to Clay. How's that positivity, bro? So Clay's bringing it up. You happy? Steve has Clay bringing it up. Pull to Draymond. Back to Clay. 3 off. Auto rebound. Like, Otto gets fouled, no call. Loses it. Jump ball. At least it's a jump and not a foul on Otto. Otto should win this one. It's against Cole Anthony. But you happy now? I have the right to state my opinion. Blah, 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 blah. Where's your oh, good job, Steve. He got the ball to Clay. I'll wait for it. Let's wait for Tyrese to say something good about Clay getting a shot on the ATO. I'll wait for it. Come on, Tyrese. Where's the positivity on Clay? 99 out of 100 people who come on here with the first comment saying something negative, they never do the mea culpa. They never do it. Never do it. I literally asked the question. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Bye-bye. You're timed out. See, that's a foul. That's a foul on Wiggins. They're not calling that today. People hating on Wiggins, that's a foul. Tyrese unable to come back to just simply say, we got the ball to Clay, just like you requested. What did he say? No, I have the right to come on here and be negative. Like, okay, but do that on Twitter and you'll get 50 likes. Right here is some positivity. I never like to blame the refs, but they are not calling any of the stuff like downstairs. They're not calling that. In any case, Otto should win the tip. We just need to secure it. Good job, Otto. No foul on Wendell. Wow. Crazy. We get a new shot clock, though. Steve wanted a foul. He's still talking about that. They're just not calling any fouls today. That's below the waist. Actually, they're not calling hardly any fouls. That's above the waist either. We saw that earlier. It's just a crapshoot now. It's another poorly officiated game. Tomorrow's game should be by all the odds. We can't have 3 straight games of terrible refs, right? That's just not possible. You can't screw up 3 times in a row, right? What are they arguing about anyways? They're what, the shot clock? It's a new 24. I think they're trying to figure out if the shot clock should have been reset to 24 or 14. Shot clock was at 8. We got the ball and they reset it. Oh, by the way, go back to that NBC. I want to see that foul by Wendell on Draymond. Now they're going back to 10. This is interesting. Whatever. We'll take it. Should have been 8. Thanks, Abby. Yeah, what is our shooting percentage? It's probably pretty bad. Shooting percentage is 39%. Look at that. That's awful. 10 for 31 on threes. Meanwhile, they're 9 for 35 on threes. So pretty good defense by us. Splash that like. Fitz goes, it's killed any momentum. And then Kalena goes, well, they didn't have any momentum. I was about to say the same thing. Didn't have any momentum anyways. What are they doing though? Like, what's wrong with 10 seconds? Yep. Refs do have a tough job. I agree. I should know. I hire refs from my league. And usually it's not going to feel like, what's the word, biased. Is one out of, 4 or 5 games, you're going to feel like they weren't giving you any calls. Now we're getting 2 out of 2 of these games. Feels like we're not getting any calls. You just have to fight through it. So I think we'll get really good reffing tomorrow, knock on wood. So it all evens out. It all evens out. But because refs are humans, it's never going to be perfect. And we're always going to get that one game where things don't go right in terms of the refereeing. Clay says bye-bye. Wiggins, corner. Good. Wow. Clutch, Wiggs. Wow, that's clutch. That's clutch. I hope he can, it's so inconsistent. I hope this just breaks the dam open for him. Good job by Wiggins to get out on Bamba, but he still made it. You can't hang your head. Got to keep going, guys. Steve calls this, whatever this is. I think they want JP and Clay. JP says bye-bye, but he can't finish. It's a tough finish over Bamba. It's a tough finish, JP. I would honestly, I'd try and get the ball to Clay, but that's on JP. So to make a layup over Bamba is tough. Good defense, Clay, and he calls a foul on Clay. Did you foul him though, Clay? Did you foul him? I think you have no choice but to challenge at this point. I'm pretty sure that's a foul, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. Hit him on the body, it looked like. I know Wiggins is not clutch because they've already ruled as such, judge, jury, and executioner on Twitter. Thanks, Alex. So yeah, um, I think this is another case of Clay has only played in how many games? Oh, they changed it to 2 shots, 3 shots. Um, Clay is just off. He's just off. He can't get out of that funk. 25 games. What is that? Why do you come on here and complain? Delonte West. Why are you catfishing, Delonte? Delonte West. Okay, whatever. $13.2. Gotta hope for a miracle. No timeouts, I guess, because we lost the challenge. Pool good. 7.9 to go. Down 2. Get a quick foul. Hope they miss. Timeout by Mosley, the head coach of Orlando. Sean, man. We were missing a 2-time MVP, Sean. Exactly. We're going through the same chemistry issues as we did with the 5-game losing streak. So just got to keep going. It's like Fabio's saying. Yeah, Beast, it doesn't happen overnight. It's only been 2 games. Close ones at that. Same thing, Tyrese. It's only been 2 games. I mean, you want to flip a switch? Oh, Steph's gone. Flip a switch. Everyone should play better. Steph's gone. Flip a switch. Doesn't happen that way. They get a dunk on the inbound, so they're going to win. Clay throws it away. Orlando wins. Yeah, well, I mean, however games there were, if there were 1 game left, it's still difficult to turn on a dime and make sure you're playing great without Steph. Thanks, Jeffy. Yay, Japan. Trust me, Roland, it's not your fault. Well, I mean, maybe this will wake up some of the guys, you got to come out without watching the tape. You just got to come out and you got to, I mean, the offense really looks discombobulated. It really looks discombobulated. You got to know that anytime you put on the Warriors jersey, they are going to the other team, especially if they're a young team. It's like that's their Super Bowl, right? And you just got to be able to match that intensity. They come out super intense. You got to match that intensity. And we couldn't hit a shot coming out the gate. So I think it's a little bit of lack of concentration out of the gate. So, oh, we got the social path back. Roland got him this time. How bad was that fourth quarter? Let's take a look. 29-16 on that fourth quarter. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. I mean, it all depends on Steph, but should have been okay. Uh, you know, that's what happens when you oh, we're up to 71 people now. Now people come in to complain, right? Watch. But anyways, Percy, I when you go to face a team that on paper is 19-51 or whatever their record is, you, it might lead to some lack of focus. Might lead to lack of focus. Social path is on the prowl. Social path on the prowl, changing the username every single time. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. The Suns have veterans other than CP. They made it to the finals last year with a group. If you take off CP, all those guys can play. So don't come on, man. Nah. Disagree with you, Alias. That's of course Steph is the excuse. Of course. I'm not doing Nightbot. If it's a bot, I read. I mean, I don't know what your motivations are with Nightbot, but that's unproven. It's unproven technology. I don't. Again, I've said this before. Wish you guys would all come here during the game rather than just after a loss. Come on here to type in your complaint. But as far as Wiseman, um, we don't know. I mean, you'd think that they would consider maybe a whole buyout thing, Robin Lopez, whatever. Um, but does he even want to come to the Warriors? First of all, is there a big out there that's really going to make us that much better with just this amount of time left? So I don't know that there's anybody out there. And Clay has only played 25 games. He's clearly not 100% yet. So do I think Heat will be a hard game? Yeah. Any back to back is a hard game. It's nothing positive. We have a game tomorrow. We don't want to hear it. Okay. You don't want to hear it? Then bye bye. What are you doing here? You just you have so much negativity right now. There's nothing you can do about it, huh? You don't know what to do about it. I mean, it's a loss. It's a loss. So what do you do after every loss? Do you cower away? Do you complain? Do you say, woe is me? That's what you do because you haven't experienced the power of positivity. Just stay on track. I mean, this is basketball. Everybody goes through times when you're not playing well. So this will be a good wake up call. It'll be a good wake-up call. We'll get them next game. You just got to go to the next one. Good Lord. Yeah, so do I think we should sign a big? Who is it? Yeah, we should probably try to get somebody considering if we assume that we're not going to have Wiseman. The thing I worry about is if Looney gets 2 early fouls, then what? What if Draymond isn't 100%? Then we're like super small again, as we experienced earlier in the season, 5-game losing streak. So Lester forgot we're missing a 2-time MVP. So Lester gets penalized because you failed to mention that part. just the way you guys use your words, you guys meaning the negative people, just your words is just here's more. Like, stop giving Clay excuses. I mean, Clay's a Hall of Fame player. So you could call it excuses, or you could call it having positivity, Jose. And you just can't help it. You really can't help it. You see, oh, Jose, nobody really knows me. I'm gonna go on here and I can just, you know, talk shit about Clay because Clay's not in the room. But you would never do that if Clay were here. You would say, man, Clay, man, thanks for everything you've done for the franchise. But no, because this is social media and you get to hide away because nobody knows who you are. And I think that's weak. It's just weak. Here is like, this is the extent of what you should be saying. I mean, they don't have any chemistry, but you don't need to be laying into Clay. You don't need to be pointing fingers at whoever, which is what Puro is good at right here. He's not laying into anybody. He's not laying into Clay. He's not laying into, the team. He's just saying, feels like there's no chemistry. The problem I have with Sean coming on here, just saying negative stuff, is that when we were playing well, you didn't come on here to say anything positive. I think that's the part that's really the difference. That is the part where your true colors show. And I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in people who come on here. All they have to say is something negative, never once say anything positive. Sean, tonight you are guilty of that, Sean. I'm calling you out. This is the first time, Alias. This is the first time the Suns veterans have played together already. So you're not, again, you're also coming on here. Not once did you say something positive prior to this, and you come on here and just spew out this negativity. Like, that's sad. It's sad. It is what it is. Elijah comes on here, roots for the team, says good things when they play well, and then he comes on here. It is what it is. The negative people don't say a thing all game. Didn't say anything when we made the comeback. Then come on here after the game, complain, point finger. It's a sad state of America. Hearns, where were you when Wiggs hit the big three? You come on here after the game and You take a shot at Wiggs, but you didn't say anything when he made the three. Who is out there? That's the problem. It's very late in the season. Who is out there? I don't think anybody's out there. Thank you. Like, why is this so hard for people to accept? This is a new team with a lot of people that never been to the playoffs and a superstar that just came back from an injury and another superstar that's now out. Why can't you just say that? No, you have to come on here. We have to give Clay some blame. I've given him, you weren't here last game. I gave him blame. I did. But then again, he's only played 26 games. So what do you expect? This is on Myers. Oh God. Anybody that comes on here, the only comment they make is to take a shot on somebody. Automatic timeout. What do you mean? Brandon, what do you mean we don't care about beating teams by 30, 40? What does that mean? It's just blame all over the place. You guys are just pathetic. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Like, say something good when people are doing something good. Where's that? You just always just come onto social media and just throw your just dump all your negativity on it. It's just like, that's so weak. This is let's go Warriors. This isn't Warriors, you suck, right? Man, there's Jose. Jose, you never come on here to say anything good. Same thing with Gustavo. I just Should I just permanently block some of you? Because I noticed that you never come on here except to comment a negative comment, take a shot at somebody. So I just make it permanent? Like, right? Why even watch a game? Like, why do you like the Warriors? I always go back to this. You like the Warriors because you can envision them where Draymond helps out. They dish out to the corner. Draymond rushes back, closes out with the 7'3" wingspan. The guy misses the corner three. Wiggins rebound. We're on the break. Outlet to Draymond. Draymond brings it up. He's got Steph. He's got Clay. Hand off to Steph. Pick. Steph decides to go in. Splits the defense. Dishes it out to Clay. Clay splash. Then they come down. They turn it over. Steph steals. Steph goes. Pulls up logo. Three. Splash. Good. That's why you love the Warriors. That vision right there. That's why you love the Warriors. But for you to just give up on the team when you don't see that, anymore. By the way, one of the guys I mentioned in that scenario isn't playing for us tonight. Extra hard to have that. But That's why you love the Warriors in the first place. So when you don't get that, it's like you're entitled to that. So when you don't get that, you go on social media to complain that you didn't get that. I mean, don't forget why you love the Warriors in the first place. Now we're going to need to do a couple things, come out with a more focused intensity tomorrow. It's against a very tough Miami Heat team. So there's that. It's a back-to-back. So we might not have certain guys playing. We don't know yet. We'll see if Clay can play. Otto probably will have to rest Otto, and he's been our best rebounder. But at least show some focus when you come out and, keep it close in the beginning. Show some grit and do what you can. But right now, we are rebuilding towards that vision of excellent defense, Draymond bringing it up on the break, swing, Clay three. We get a steal at the other end. Maybe it's Andre. Andre's not even playing. We're preserving him for the playoffs. And then we come back and boom, Steph pulls up, hash mark. Good. Like to get back to that, that's Warriors basketball. To get back to that, we got to do a lot of things. We got to do a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of things need to go right. But we are obviously a ways away from that. So what is there to get all mad about? I mean, we have a guy named Stephen Wardell Curry. So I'll take my chances with Stephen Wardell Curry any day. Anybody else? Anybody else just volunteer just to be blocked out of here? Because if you just come on here, I don't even hear from you all live stream, and you come on here, throw negativity on. What's the point? What's the point? Like Giannis, who is catfishing. I just learned what the word catfishing is. Pretending to be or someone else. Put him in timeout, but like I'm gonna just do 3 strikes and you're out rule. Like if I can't, I just like Andrew Miller doesn't say a thing all day. Comes on here. Oh, we're gonna lose 4 straight. You don't say a single thing when we made the comeback today, when things were going well. Incredible. Adding players, yeah, before the playoffs. Yep. So they would need to cut somebody. And yeah, I mean, I think right now, but today it wouldn't have made a difference. What was the rebounding today? I don't think it would have made a difference today. 48 rebounds to 39. So the rebounding isn't the problem, right? So these are all correctable. It's not like, I mean, it's hard to say. We got to go through. I mean, Orlando's not your typical team, right? So I don't know. It seems like we can rebound pretty good. They got Bamba, they got Wendell Carter. We did a good job rebounding. Otto stepped up again on that. So do we really need Robin Lopez to come in at the 11th hour and try to learn our offense? Does he even want to come here? So there's a lot of that stuff. I just don't know that it makes sense to add anybody at this point. It'd be difficult to integrate that person. But what do I know? Tomorrow Bob could make a transaction and we'll all be surprised. Here we go again. People that come out of nowhere just to post negativity. You weren't here. You weren't here to say anything when we were playing well, but you come here. Yeah, I always cringe at the word trash because trash has become a new expletive, just like WTF, but I mean, Eric has a point. Eric has a point. Yeah, Art of Blasian though has a lot of basketball bleed into life. So that's a comment I expect from Blasian. It's all good though. He's handling it well. Believe it or not, Art of Blasian is handling it much better than your average guy who comes on here. Delante's gone for good. That's enough, Delante. You're gone for good. I mean, it's a bad loss. It's a bad loss. You're going to have bad losses in your life, guys. Every one of you. Every one of you. There's no escaping it. One of these days it's going to feel like a bad loss. Whether it's you did something at work and your boss is really down on you. Whether it's you did something in your relationship with your significant other and they are now having trust issues with you. It could be that do we want to hear Steve? Okay, we'll hear Steve.
Fourth quarter a little bit. We had 18 turnovers for the game.
Yeah, a lot of turnovers.
There were possessions that were not great spacing, not great flow. Ended up in either a late shot, late in the shot clock, or a turnover. We did have some looks that we missed, but it didn't feel like a rhythm game for us offensively. I thought we were a lot of whack.
What do you try to do to get Wiggins playing like that?
Well, I liked his aggression to start the game. He attacked the rim 3 or 4 times. We need more and more of that, and he's just got to trust that the more he does that, the more chance he has to score and draw fouls and get into a rhythm at the foul line. And so he's just got to be aggressive. And I thought there were times tonight when he was, which was a good sign. And I think he made a huge shot down the stretch, but then we gave up the corner 3 at the other end. But I have faith in Wiggs. I think he's going to get this thing turned around and have a strong final 10 games. I really do.
That's the sport start.
Yeah, we have to look at our lineup. We have to address everything. Without Steph, obviously, everything changes. And it's like a domino effect. So every lineup now changes. You saw me searching for lineups in the game tonight. Kind of found a couple that I liked in the second half. We got into a good groove in the third quarter, and then just a really disappointing fourth quarter. To only score 16 points. We did not execute well at all in that fourth. And I give them credit. They were hyped. They've had a long, difficult year, and they got after us in the fourth, did a great job defensively, and they earned the win, and they earned the right to feel good about that game tonight. And but we've got to do better. We've got to execute better.
But any level like how these first teams how step up, especially.
Is there any level of concern? Yeah, we just lost 2 games in a row without Steph. So the schedule gets harder. So, yeah, there's a level of concern. We got to get better.
You mentioned certain lineups. Is that why you wouldn't start third basic stuff?
Both.
Coach, I have a macro question. It's so hard to do one thing well. I've done so many things that coach obviously NBA champion, broadcaster, PM. How do you do so many things exceptionally?
Anyway, you could talk to Raymond about asking me that question a few days from now. Honestly, I can't answer that. I appreciate the question, but yeah, not right now.
What was the question?
Whoa, what was that? I got to go back.
The question a few days from now.
Coach, obviously NBA champion, broadcaster, PM. How do you do so many things exceptionally?
So anyway, you could talk to Raymond about asking me that question a few days from now.
I didn't hear that.
Honestly,
I didn't hear it.
I can't answer that. I appreciate the question, but yeah, not right now.
What was the question?
That we have to execute better, and we've got to be smarter. We got to stop fouling 3-point shooters. That's killed us the last 2 games. You take away the fouls on the 3-point shooters, and in my opinion, we win both games. We got to take care of the ball. We can't get illegal screens. We had a couple of just awful illegal screens where we're completely out of position, and we know we're out of position. If that's the case, don't set a screen. Mental mistakes. Be sharp on our switches. Be sharp defensively. The ball's on the ground. We got to go get them. There's got to be a level of discipline, of accountability, of competitive desire. And I know these are great guys. I love these guys in the locker room. Awesome guys. And I know they want to win, but we have to learn how to win. And right now, we don't know how to win.
Strong words from Steve
There you
Kerr
go.
right there. Coming out, we'll hear from
I've got a team is relearning how to win. So there's your answer, HMD. And yeah, he put it in the right words that I couldn't come up with for you there. Wow, got a lot of comments I need to catch up on. Jeez, it's insane. And why do we have to relearn? Because our lineup has changed yet again. No Steph, right when we got it back. I mean, we got it back and we had, Wizards game, Bucks game. Even Wizards was without Draymond. Bucks game, things were looking great. We beat the defending champs. Where were all the negative people then? Like, did they go on the social media to say, hey, we played great? Did they do that? No. Anyways. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. Let's leave you with some kind of highlight. Maybe this. 32 seconds right here.
For the game. There were possessions that were not great spacing, not great flow. Ended up in either a late shot, late in the shot clock, or a turnover. We did have some looks that we missed, but it didn't feel like a rhythm game for us offensively. I thought we were a lot of whack. I thought we were scattered in the fourth quarter a little bit. We had 18 turnovers for the game. There were possessions that were not great spacing, not great flow. Ended up in either a late shot, late in the shot clock, or a turnover. We did have some looks that we missed, but it didn't feel like a rhythm game for us offensively. I thought we were a lot of whack. I thought we were scattered in the fourth quarter a little bit. We had 18 turnovers for the game. There were possessions that were
Whoops, I'm back.
not great spacing, not great.
Replays. Any more carnage in the comments while I was gone? Uh, I don't know that he was taking it. I mean, JK had foul problems today. He had some foul problems. Let's go back live. Who we got this time? Nobody. So JK had some foul trouble tonight, and the the nitpicky part of JK is when he makes a mistake and then compounds the mistake. But a lot of rookies do that. So what are you gonna do? Oh, here's more reaction. Draymond.
We're playing stupid. We're just not playing good basketball, and we're getting pumped. So, it's hard to win a game getting pumped, and that's kind of where we are right now. We've been, you get to these games and we're losing a lot of fourth quarters. Like, not really losing the whole game. We're losing a lot of fourth quarters. And that's execution. But in order to execute, it requires a certain level of physicality, and we're not meeting that. And, no disrespect to Orlando Magic, but that's one of the worst teams in the league. And you can't match that with them. So if you can't match that with them, you're definitely not going to do it against a great team. And so I wouldn't necessarily say it's concern, but that's what's happening. And I don't doubt that we can fix it. But if we're going to win some games, they got to be fixed. That has zero to do with Steph. Steph's not bringing the level of physicality to the game, nor should he. That's not his job. So no, that has now. Obviously, Steph not being out there, it affects you. It affects the mentality as a whole. But I don't care who's out there. Like, you go to the park and be outmatched, and team have more size or whatever, you can get pumped. I went to the park a lot of days against the old heads and was way smaller, but you can't get pumped. And that's what we do. So, we can sit. Steph's out. We can sit me. We can sit Wig. We can sit Clay. You can sit anybody, Jordan. You still shouldn't get pumped, and that's what's been happening to us.
Let's bring in Monty Poole, next by Cisco.
So anyway, I typed the last thing I typed out because, I mean, it's good of Dre not to say that it's Steph. It's good of him to come out and say, yeah, we can't get punked like this, physicality-wise. It's complex. This stuff isn't easy. It's not easy. And Dre hit on something that is absolutely true when you think about it. There's so many things that's going on right now that's not going well. First of all, the chemistry is not there without Steph. It's just weird not to have him on the floor. So what I'm trying to say is that it's hard to dissect, where to begin when you got a lot of things going on. And so it's good that Draymond brought that up, is that, hey, we need to be more physical with some of these guys. I mean, I've seen this team get away with not being physical because Draymond is the only one out there being physical, and we saw that today. I mean, maybe it's a good thing they lost, because if they won, then this wouldn't be a glaring issue, because then they would have got away with winning this game. And Draymond once again was the only guy that was able to be a force on the floor. We saw it. We saw it all night. And it takes a lot of concentration. Other than GP2 came in, got that bad screen. It was physical. JP's a little physical, but kind of out of control on defense sometimes. There isn't this that focused energy and physicality on defense. GP normally, yeah, but he just got back. So anyway, I'm just saying that at the end of the day, they don't have Steph. That's a huge issue going into the playoffs. Yeah, he's always called it like it is, but even today it was like, I'm glad he pointed that out, especially the playground example. That was a beautiful example. They do have to, it takes so much concentration to say, hey, I'm going to come out to this game and I'm going to be, more physical than I am. That may be an issue. That may be an issue for the Warriors going forward. I mean, I noticed that during tonight's game. Remember when I think we were talking about Wiggs, how nice of a guy he is, how he doesn't really have that killer instinct. As such, my expectations of Wiggs go down a bit. I don't view him as a $30 million player, and so I don't get as mad when he's not doing the right things, but he's coachable. But we don't have any dogs other than Draymond. We don't have anybody that's fiery. And what happens when Draymond is, looking at retirement years from now, right? How are we going to address that? It may be time to look at some dogs in the draft, some emotional type leaders, because those guys are going to bring the physicality each and every game. Like, there's teams that have that. Boston has that. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go out and find the next Marcus Smart. You know what I mean? Even though that play that he did was reckless. That's what I'm talking about. Or who else on that team? Mainly Marcus Smart, just the emotional leadership that he brings. Let's see, where are we on the comments here? I think this is just something you're born with. I think it's just something you're born with. So I don't know that JK has that. Like, Kawhi is not like that either. I'm just talking about an enforcer type who might not be that great of a player, but is an enforcer. There's just not a whole lot of those guys in the NBA to begin with anyway. There was that moment during the game when I was looking at all the players, I'm like, all these guys are nice guys. And that's when I was going on my diatribe about Draymond, how he's not appreciated enough these days. He's not even appreciated by the referees. That's what I was going off on my rant, was again with the referees, because Draymond was being emotional at that point in time in tonight's game. And I was sitting there going, man, I really appreciate that, because, and if he were to say, come on, man, oh, that's terrible, man, like me as a ref, I would never tee him up for that. And I laid into Kogut one more time. I would never tee him up, just out of appreciation for what value Draymond brings to the game. He brings like competitiveness, and he brings fire, and he brings passion, and someone who cares, and not in a in a way that's out of bounds. Like you could care and then you could care too much. Like, I don't know, what's a bad example? Like you could take cheap shots like Bill Laimbeer used to do, right? That's not a good example. It's just we need more guys like Draymond. So where are we going to find this guy later? Because there are some guys on other teams that's like that. Marcus Smart and who else? Who else did we come across? It's just sort of a dirty player, but not really. I don't know. I can't really condone the way Patrick Beverly plays on defense. It's just kind of reckless. I just think Warriors may need to look for somebody like that, although somebody like that may be very, very difficult to find. Man, you taking shots at Draymond? The problem with my StreamYard here is I can see every single comment, even if they've been timed out. So, oh, Lou Dort, thank you. Yeah, PJ Tucker type. Yeah, we wanted PJ. I think we've always wanted PJ, but not quite there yet. We do need a big. Yeah, Looney's been great, but honestly, right? If you look at all the teams in the Final Four last year, Looney's a bit undersized. He's more of a backup, although he's been great. He's been great. But yeah, we kind of need an enforcer type, either an enforcer type, Dwight Howard right there, as they're showing some of the Lakers, and Wiseman's presence would be. I mean, he's a nice guy and everything, but he's just such a beast that that overcomes kind of the nice guy part because he's such a beast just physically on the floor. Yep, I think Draymond will get him fired up. I completely disagree with you, Kearns, but one thing I can say is this: at least you're using words that are civilized and that are, respectful of people who have to read your words, right? So yeah, I just I don't think you can actually go up to Clay and say, "Hey, I'm not going to start you next game." And because we don't have Steph, you can't just say, "Let's start JP instead of Clay," right? You have to start Clay right now. There's just really nobody better than him on our team right now. Uh-oh, Bruce made a guarantee. But anyway, Gatsby would be an awesome pick, man. I haven't looked at any of the draft picks this year, so I don't know who that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Wiggs is an interesting problem. But I don't think the solution is to just completely give up on Wiggs or just say calling him trash. The equivalent of calling Wiggs trash doesn't really solve the problem, right? We can't trade him. We can't. No GM's going to want that contract right now. So we're stuck with him. We're stuck with Wiggs. So what do? And it's just, it goes back to the thing that works, which is positivity. You just got to keep encouraging him and just try to get through to him, try to get through. Also, he's wearing that knee brace, that knee wrap. So it's probably not 100%. Well, see, I don't look at it more as we need to start winning games. We just need to play better more consistently, and that will lead to wins. It's just like as a coach, just just come out and execute my game plan and play better, and the win will come. That's how we'll get the wins. That's how we'll get the wins. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I remember last year the Bucks did not look that great even against the Nets. Giannis was missing free throws left and right. I was upset at Giannis. Being a casual fan of the Bucks at the time, I was upset at Giannis in that they would just fall off of him by 8 feet and he couldn't just hit the jumper from the free throw line. And yet they won the championship. They turned it around. Phoenix was a new series. Let's face it, KD came this close to knocking out the Bucks all by himself. So I think the good news is that all the top teams this year have flaws. We don't follow the other teams closely enough to understand that we have flaws just like they have flaws. To the average fan on Twitter or casual fan or negative person, it seems like we're this terrible team. But I think every team is actually flawed in many ways. And if those teams had a fan base similar to ours, they would get a lot more hate than they're getting. So that's the thing when we have such passionate fans, but some of them fly off the handle. So that's why we're trying to keep everybody hanging onto the rope here at Let's Go Warriors. Because it's really the same as it is in real life. It's really the same as what Steve Kerr is telling the guys in the locker room, what Draymond might tell the guys in the locker room. It's largely positive. Draymond, even with all his energy and all his fire, he isn't going to go up to Wiggins and say, "Man, you suck. You should be traded." Blah blah blah. Right? So why would we do that? Why can't we be like the team? Because that's a more real experience. That's actually closer to real life than everywhere else. Any newspaper, any Twitter, any Reddit, any other Discord, any other YouTube channel is not going to give you the actual day-to-day ups and downs that the team goes through and how they would treat each other. That's what I want to exude here. And that's what I think makes us different. And besides that, like the other guy was asking, are there any other teams out there like this? No, they're not. I'd be here anyways. With this. I don't know if circumstances would have led me to enjoy being on here trying to spread the positivity over and over again. But even if the Warriors weren't this, championship team that has a fantastic owner and an amazing GM, I'd still be here doing whatever I could with the Warriors and trying to with what I've seen over the many years, even when I started in 2009, Cohan was still the owner. Things didn't pick up until 2013 when I kind of figured out what I wanted to do and show you guys the day-to-day of everything. Once I decided on that changed things. And so anyways, ever since 2013, I've always wanted to do things differently here, which is to give you more of the experience of being on the team. And what I've learned from that is that at least under the current culture of Joe, Bob, and Steve, we got to keep things positive. We can't just throw guys under the bus and call them trash. And, that's not how it's actually being done inside of the Warriors locker room. So that's my sermon for today. Yeah. Yeah, what were their free throws today? Interesting. We should check. They were 16 for 20 and we were 11 for 16, so that sucks. We're still shooting 76% for the year, and that's actually not that bad. Well, that's the $1 million question, right? Can we win it all this year? I've said that other teams have flaws, but also we have a 2-time MVP. Steph Curry changed the game. He's the greatest shooter of all time. Yeah, we do have a chance. We do have a chance to win it all, but things have to go right. Certain things have to go right. So we gotta get out of this funk. We've got to play fundamental playoff basketball. So not only this isn't the regular season for us anymore. Every game from this point on, we have to think of it as a playoff game. We have to come out, Orlando Magic, 19-51. Who cares? I don't care what your record is. I know that this is going to be your Super Bowl. I have to know that. I should not rely on Steve Kerr to remind me of that in the pregame speech. No, you have to know that as a player. And the only real way to learn that is to go through losses like tonight. So you come out as if it were the playoffs. You bring the physicality, and you have to play fundamental basketball, like no turnovers, no dumb fouls, no body checking people on 3-pointers, no rushing of the shot, cut when you cut, don't clog up the lane, don't Otto Porter sees Klay Thompson posting up Cole Anthony or RJ Hampton, get the hell out of the way and let him post them up. Yet Klay has some blame as well. You can't be cutting right into Draymond, who has the ball, and now you've got 10, or you've got 8 out of the 10 people on the court on the same side of the court. Like, that's just an absent-minded cut. You can't do that. That's without any purpose. So that's what I mean by the fundamental part is cut down on turnovers, don't foul so much, all of those things. But then, just like Draymond said today, bring the physicality. And that's the difference. Like in the playoffs, you got to bring that physicality. You can't be a nice guy. You have to inflict force on your opponent, even though you're a nice guy. Like I'm Andrew Wiggins, or I'm JK, or I'm like GP is not a nice guy on the floor. He will deck you. Um, um, Clay's actually pretty physical. Who else am I missing? Otto's been playing well though. Just you just have to act like it's gonna be a fist fight type game. I don't know any other analogy to it. I mean, Jerry, why would you lose faith in Clay right now? Why would you lose faith in him? That's not, I don't think that's the attitude that's happening in the locker room right now. Oh, Clay should be the fourth option. First of all, they are going to run the 0.5 basketball offense the way they run it. And if Clay happens to get the ball, he happens to get the ball. Now, deeper into the game, Clay may get a mismatch. Down low, Clay versus RJ Hampton. Go eat, Clay. So I mean, why would you give up on Clay right now? We need him. Where somebody asked, can we win the championship? Yeah, but we're gonna need Clay to win that. We need playoff Clay to be playoff Clay, and some guys rise to the occasion like that. So we'll see, because it is really different when it's a 7-game series and Klay Thompson's on the floor. I mean, Jerry, not Clay of 26 games played, or Clay of game 6 playoff mode Clay. Because you're thinking Clay is going to forever be 26 games played Clay. And that's not fair to Clay, man. Can you be a better Warriors fan? I'm serious. That's I got to put you in timeout for that. Prove you wrong? Yeah, man. You're going to prove you wrong. What would he say if you were sitting here listening to this chat? Man, come on, man. You can point out stuff that Clay's doing wrong, but to completely lose faith in that guy brought you 3 championships, Jerry. And that's how you act? That's awful. That's awful. You should not do that. But that goes for a lot of the players on the team right now. And that's the mentality of the casual fan that is somewhat disgusting to me. Like the Warriors brought you this joy. They brought you winning, joy, and dominance through that formula. Now you feel entitled to it? Like, oh, Clay's struggling. That's not acceptable to me. Come on, man. Are you a human being? That's why I said Let's Go Warriors is about what it's like to actually root for the team, to actually be with this team on a day-to-day basis and kind of feel what it's like to be in their locker room. Now, right now, I'm sure Draymond yelled at them. I'm sure there's a lot of guys with their heads down, like, man, we just lost to a 19-win team. Like, these young guys probably have never been in that situation where you're supposed to beat a team like that and they lost. They've never been there, unfortunately. Probably not even Otto's been there. He's been so injured and he's never been on a good team, So I'm just struck by the entitlement of some of the words that you guys type out there. Appreciate the positive people staying positive. let's do the giveaway. But usually we wait until. Oh wow, look at that. Brandon A, man, screenshotting that. I don't know who Brandon A is. Never seen him before. Great profile pic, by the way. Comes on here and adds value to the conversation. He adds value. Like, that's what we're looking for. Welcome to the Let's Go Warriors team. I definitely, now that we're here, he got me so pumped up. We are going to do the drawing right now. I just copied and pasted all of these comments up here. That's probably not enough. And it's one of those things where, man, I hope Brandon A wins the drawing, right? That like lifted me up. Yes. You know what? Oh my gosh, Alex. Juan Toscano said the same thing. I still haven't posted this on Instagram. I always wanted to do it. Just I don't have, Instagram is like, why do people, there's a lot of accounts on Instagram where there's so much, they post every single day. I'm sitting here going like, how do you find time to post all this stuff on Instagram, and Instagram doesn't pay you anything for it? How do you find time? Like, that's my problem, is like, I'm trying to spend all my time to post on YouTube because YouTube pays you. Like, they figured it out. Like, thank you, YouTube, for letting me do this full time, barely. At least scrape on by, put some food on the table by having this ability to monetize views. And anyways, I wanted to put on Instagram, which I already put on YouTube. Juan, during the All-Star break, he said that, like in Mexico, because they were asking him, what do you think about the G League team that's going to Mexico next year in Mexico City? And he goes, the great thing about Mexican fans is they cheer for you no matter what. They just cheer for you. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's what Let's Go Warriors is. And he goes, yeah, in America, it's like the fans are like so prideful. Yeah, I'm sitting there going, you got that right, Juan. They got an ego, don't they? Right? So, I mean, Brandon A comes on here, never commented before. Egoless comment, like something to contribute to the to community. It's not all about him. It's not, oh, I'm pissed off the Warriors lost. Wiggins is trash, blah, blah, blah. And we need to do this. Steve needs to do that. Bob needs to do that. Right? So anyways, let's keep it on the positive. What was my last copy and paste? Because it was Alex saying you should be more like Latinos. So let me go back to there, because search on Latinos, because I need to copy. There it is. Copy all those. Gatsby, huh? So I got to look at Gatsby at what do you call it? The draft, when we do our draft profiles. All right, folks, we got to do this drawing, and like all these good comments are coming in right now. I did leave a mark to copy and paste, was way the heck up there. Okay, I gotta stop. Oh gosh, let's do this. See, so we go to random.org, right? This is how we do it for those of you new to this. Go to random.org and we roll a dice, and then we insert the list of comments in here. This is from last game. Oh, JP with sunglasses at the podium.
Yeah, he talked to us afterwards, after the game. We just gotta find ways to be more physical. Try to Shirts,
Yikes.
especially during closing time. Just focus more on the details and, you know, have a better attention to detail and
What's your right?
no, we've been used really good.
Howard.
I'm cool. Eric, come on.
I think he said there, I'm good, it hurts, I'm fine. I don't think he would ever tell us if he was struggling with that.
Okay. No, Kareth, he was asked about his ankle. Okay, so Jerry's back. And Jerry, by the way, you were victimized by the fact that there were so many negative people in the comments. I just had enough. But anyways, we're back and we're doing this drawing. And again, needs to be a positive comment that we land on for you. So when we go to dice roller here, first step is to roll 9. It's a 9. So that means we randomize the list 9 times to find the winner. Okay. And at the top of this, I got to go here. Super long list. Okay. Super long. You see how long this is? Like, yeah. So a maximum of 10,000 items. Okay. And even the Rebel one was kind of late. Hopefully we can turn it around, or he can turn around. That was, yeah, talking about that. So I just want to make sure I got all the comments that I can. It seems like it. Yeah, Abi said, man, this match is too early. I'm still sleepy. So that was right during the game. This is when Abi was saying that. So let's see. I haven't found a way to do this. I know Alex wanted me to try Nightbot, but I'm scared to what do you call it? Integrate a bot into it. I read some scary things. Like it's too scary for me. So either Nightbot's going to have a whole bunch of positive reviews come out on Google, or somebody else is going to have it, or I don't know. But this has been fine. Besides, everyone's going to win. I mean, there's like 50 of you that comment, total. It's just like, I think everyone's going to win eventually. So let's do it. Got to go 9 times. 1. We'll just go fast. Let's get through like 7 of them. 2. 3. Hey, I gotta look into this too. Don't use the service for giveaways. Use multi-round giveaways instead. Whatever that means. Come back to it. How many times was that? 4, 5. 6. Oh, we have like, maybe half. 900 comments. It's not really 1,800 comments. Okay. 8. Oh, Roland's already won though. So here we go. Are you guys ready? Catch up on the comments. Where are you? Good luck, everyone. If I win, I'll give it to. Oh, Alex, you can't win twice though. Until we come around again. I mean, I guess you could give it. No, I'd rather just each one win one. You should try it out. Keep on reading more. Oh boy, every known streamer. Okay, Alex, email me which streamer is running Nightbot so I can maybe I can hit him up and see how to do it. Hard to be positive about this loss. I am the Bay. You're late. You're late. I went through it all. Oh, Percy left us, but hey, it's okay. Yeah, let's cheer them on. Okay. I think we're good in the comments. Here we go. Oh, Jerry, go look in the description. Google Drive links for you in the description. Okay. We'll just extend Jordan Poole, so he will not become a free agent. Good luck to all. Let's do this one more time. Again. No, we don't know who said that. Someone go again. It's probably Alex. Let's do this again till we get a name in the first box. That I deleted it. Let's keep going until we get somebody in the number 1 slot. Let's do it again. I want to see something in the number 1 slot. Ha ha ha. Nope, not quite. Man, Alex's name is showing up a lot, but he does comment a lot, which is good. Jeffy. Okay, Jeffy. You and Alex are brand new, but you just won. I mean, the process is the process. I decided to use this process. It is what it is. Jeffy, email me ASAP. Let's set this up. 2 Jeffs have now won it. We've had Jeffy and Jeff Chua. Where are you located, first of all? All right, Jeffy. Where are you located? Woohoo! I know, huh? Well, it's not a terrible thing to say, let's go Warriors all the time, I guess. But anyway. What if he doesn't take the extension? I think just the culture of the Warriors, it's like, just give him a good offer. Give him a good offer. He knows that you have as good a chance as any other franchise to consistently be in the conversation for the championship here with the Warriors. And he's a future pillar of the franchise. Everybody knows that. Him, JK, Moody, hopefully Wiseman, unless he turns out to be, the next Greg Oden, knock on wood, hopefully not. But so glad to have you. So I think it would be smart to offer Jordan Poole a lot. And yeah, it's up to Jordan to accept that. I mean, he can go and test the free agent market, but we can pay him more if he continues to play balls out because we have the bird rights. So we can pay him. I think it's like the raises can be higher than another team can pay him or something like that. So, Jeffy has Morant as his picture. Oh, but we'll let that one slide this time. And we'll put in the rules. You got to have a either yourself or a Warriors related thing in your profile next time. We can't extend Poole and Wiggins. Yeah, we can. We have bird rights. But we're going to let Wiggins become a free agent anyway. I mean, like, Wiggins is no way going to make as much as he is making right now. So we'll see. And it'll be up to him to either choose the Warriors or choose someplace else. But I'm not losing any sleep over this. I mean, it happens all the time. Oh, Argentina and friends to Alex. Yeah, so we're figuring out the shipping. I mean, I already told Alex for me to pay even if it's $20, I got to pay $20 50 times, 50 prizes. That's tough. If the YouTube channel goes bonkers, then I could do that, but it ain't going bonkers right now. And number 2, if we don't make the finals, June's going to be a tough month. July, August, September are all going to be tough. I have 4 months very little revenue. So you got to work with me. Got to work with me. These are pretty good prizes in my opinion. So I would think it's worth it, you know. Pay $20 of shipping, you're probably going to get more value in the prize itself. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Carlos Cruz. Yeah, I don't think JP would leave either. Brandon, hey, man, we got to have you on the live stream more often. By the way, does anybody actually want to be on? We can talk for however long you want to talk and call it a night. Yeah, let's talk about the game tomorrow. So we can get Poole, and Wiggins is just gonna, we can pay him market value, and he can get more in his raises every year, sticking with the Warriors because we have his bird rights. So there's a little bit of added money incentive for Wiggins, but I think it will just depend on the situations. A lot can happen with the other 29 teams next summer. You never know. There may be some team that says, "Hey, we want you, Wiggs. Thibodeau's coming back to coach, and you're going to be the centerpiece of the franchise, and we'll throw tons of money at you." Okay, and he leaves. I mean, it could happen, right? We don't know, but we're going to try our best to pay him what he's worth. Maybe a little bit more to keep him depending. Okay, let's see. Heroes out tomorrow. But don't tell any of the Warriors that. don't tell them our next opponent only has 19 wins. Don't ever tell them that. You know, we got a young squad that hasn't played much together. Don't tell them that Hero's out. Make them come to the game as if Tyler Hero is playing. All right, thanks. Email me, Jeffy. Yeah, I get paid on old videos, but it's not I mean, if it's anything like last off season, it's going to be a rough summer. If another team offers Wiggins the max, so be it. So be it. Yeah, we can do that, Alex. That would make things better. Let's see. Yeah, think positive thoughts. What else we got? Yeah, you know, that's one huge silver lining, to the point that it's not even a lining. We're able to develop Moody and Kuminga. Of course, the balance to that is we're not able to develop Wiseman. There's a lot of balance. By the way, Looney, here's Looney.
Throughout the year, executing the game, details, missing box outs, and fouling, and doing things like that in the game. Something that we need to clean up. Usually, sometimes we play good for 3 quarters, 40 minutes, and we have a lapse for kind of lose our minds a little bit. We got to be better at that. Something that you've been talking about all year. Details that we got to clean up, even on defense, offense, the whole thing. We got to be smart. I feel like we're playing hard, but we're just not playing smart. Steve mentioned quality, things, stuff like that. What specifically? I mean, that was kind of big in the fourth quarter. A lot of legal screens kind of messed up the flow of the game. We were at our best when we were pushing the ball, getting out of transition, and when we were getting off tiles and things like that, it kind of slowed the pace down. Fell short with that, and fouled a couple shooters towards the end. Trying to mess up a couple plays, things like that. We're better than that. We got a lot of smart, IQ guys on our team. We got to get that chemistry together and start executing and playing better.
We're talking about playing hard,
Okay.
not playing smart, and smart has been a theme tonight.
So to answer your question, Looney doesn't play a ton of minutes, so he should be good. All right, see you guys. Take care, Alex. Oh, just tuning in. Oh, you missed the raffle. Well, it wasn't a good game for us, but way to stay positive. Good night, Fabio. Yeah. I'm grateful for Joe Lacob, Bob Myers, and Steve Kerr. Because I learned something from them every single game. And Draymond, Obviously, it's great to have the players. That's what the game is all about. So I didn't include Draymond in there, but obviously, I'm grateful for the players. Trade Wiggs. See, Kevin, the problem is I don't think any GM wants Wiggs's contract. 30 million? I mean, maybe. But then who are you going to bring in and how are you going to integrate that guy? Because Wiggs does have, I mean, yeah, he's overpaid, okay? He's probably making, double what his salary should be. He's making 33 million, probably should get paid 20 million. However, we're ending up with Wiggins regardless because I don't think there's another GM that wants to take on that 30 plus million. So who are we going to get back? We're supposed to get back, the salaries have to match. So you got to go look at all the guys making 30 million and see who we can trade for them. I just don't see it happening. So anyway, let's look at Miami here real quick. So Hero is out. Is he out? Let's see. He played yesterday. So let's take a look at NBA injury report. Let's go here. Official one. And just go, middle of the day. Search on Miami. Not yet submitted. So let's go back. Let's do a later one. Search on Miami. Jimmy Butler questionable. Right ankle sprain. Tyler Hero questionable. Left knee. They even have Victor Oladipo. Geez, they got a squad. Lower back spasm. Don't know if you can read that. It's such a small font. Okay, so yeah, they're a little banged up. And they're doing their playoff rotation. You can see it right here. Only 9 guys played. They've got Markeith, so you've got to come with that physicality. I mean, they're already a physical team. Everybody in the league knows it. So Jimmy and Tyler are both, questionable. One with a sprained ankle, one with a sore knee. They got PJ Tucker. Yeah. Duncan Robinson, only 6 points. Jimmy at 27. So, and then they got Kyle Lowry. So, yeah. And I believe they're first in the East NBA standings. Yep. 22 games over 500. We are also 22 games over 500. So a pretty evenly matched game, I guess, but we don't have Steph, obviously. Yeah, Bruce, I know. Yeah, Wiggs may be tradable. Yeah, he might. Yep, I don't disagree with that. Where is it? Maybe. But who are we going to bring in, and how long is it going to take to integrate that guy? Right? Is it you just start Moody? What do we do? The NBA is very "what have you done for me lately?" So if Wiggins struggles like this throughout the playoffs, then yeah, right? Then maybe you try and unload him with that last year. So that's a good point. That's a good point. But I don't know. I'm going to stay optimistic and I'm going to wish for the best. And the wish is that Wiggins will play better and that, like Klay Thompson during the playoffs, he steps it up a notch. Why not? Let's see. And if he does that, Wiggins can change the entire trajectory of, what his future looks like as compared to today. Like we're judging on today and the last couple, since All-Star break, it's been, flatline and kind of down for Wiggins. So we're judging him on that trajectory. But if Wiggins can start making an impact right away and then also build to the playoffs, and then if it turns out that he's like Klay somehow in the playoffs, then we got a different story suddenly. So we will have to see. We'll have to see. Yep. Siakam, yeah. I mean, but why would Toronto give away Siakam? Like, what are they getting? Yeah. I love Wiggins' defense, and it took him a season and a half to blend in on defense like he's been doing. He just started to get it. And yeah, I just don't know that you can judge him based on games where Steph or Draymond haven't been around. Just like Bob said last week on the radio, which I never got around to doing the videos. I should have, man. There's just only so many videos you can do and things you got to take care of. I got to pick up and drop off family members every single day. Like it's a struggle to keep going with whatever videos you're wanting to put up there on the YouTube channel. I need to get some help. But anyway, Bob Myers said that he just wants to see his team. He hasn't seen his team yet. And that team is Steph, Draymond, Klay, Wiggins, Louis, basically. We haven't gotten a chance to see the team that he's constructed yet. So you got to give him that. It's true. We haven't been able to judge any of these guys, but we haven't been able to judge Wiggins based on the actual team. Steph, Klay, Wiggs, Draymond, and Looney. So is it fair to not that fair? Is it the right thing to do to trade Wiggins away when we haven't even seen that? Will we ever see that? Is it a situation where we're never going to be healthy with that five that I just mentioned? So a lot of things to think about before you just start shopping wigs, right? Maybe that's not the solution. Who knows? Huh? Any takeaways? Well, Draymond said it best. You can't get punked. So you gotta bring the force and the physicality. And when they came out tonight against Orlando, it just didn't seem like they were treating it as a serious game. They were treating it as like all of these should be playoff games. Bring some force. Make it hurt for someone to defend you. Just do all those little things. Drive your body into the opponent's body. Where are we? I know, 11 minutes. Doesn't look good for us tomorrow. So, well, I mean, it looks good if we all bring the intensity that Draymond brought today. Warriors fans fishing for Anthony Davis. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Well, Siakam would love to come to the Warriors. Okay, how do we pry him from Masai Ujiri's hands? But as I said, we haven't been really able to judge Wiggs in the proper environment. Oh, thanks. That's the thing. That's the thing that I hope to bring to you guys is that the guys are never, they would never throw each other under the bus. It's just crazy how they're so innately protective of that. Any thoughts on Kuminga's game? Oh, wasn't played the last few minutes. Because Otto was playing awesome, and so it's it's JP, Clay, Wiggs, Draymond, Otto. JK, remember he got blocked by Wagner and then he fouled the guy, and that was his fourth personal foul. I don't know. JK just isn't able to move on to the next play as ideally as you would like. However, he is a rookie, and most rookies don't do that. But anyway, yeah, you got to close the game with Otto. Otto has been playing unbelievably lately. So, and he had double digits on rebounds. Let's take a look at that. Box score. 15 rebounds. I didn't even know it was that much. I thought 12 or something. 15 rebounds for Otto. Wow. That's unbelievable. So that's why you had Otto in. Well, first of all, Morey never wanted Wiggins. I'm telling you, people don't want that contract. Now that if it's expiring, okay, maybe, but then you got to provide 30 million of players on the way back. You're not going to get fair value for Wiggins. You're never going to get it. So I don't think it's happening. But we'll see. And Wiggs hasn't been judged in the right environment yet. Let's see. Yeah, this is funny. Let's see. Yep, a lot of teams would love Siakam. Otto has been playing unbelievable. So yeah, I think if we bring the formula, which is the force that Draymond talks about, we had to get punched in the face tonight. So now we know. It'll be interesting. But the thing is it's less than 24 hours away, which is good, I think. It's good that we have, I mean, it's not good for Otto and maybe Clay. We don't know if Clay's playing. How many minutes did Clay play? Clay played 32 minutes. You know Clay's going to demand that he plays, right? He's going to be like, no, Rick, I'm playing. No, shut up, Rick, I'm playing, right? He's going to do that. He's definitely going to do that. So we'll see. But if they can bring that intensity right off the bat, They just got to play the whole game too. Good for JK to get another shot. Yep. Not that JK played bad. It was just really the fouling. The fouling got him out of rhythm a little bit, but he had some good plays. JK had some good plays. Let's see. Let's look at his numbers. 14 points. The guy falls out of bed and scores 14 points. Like, the kid has 5 fouls, totally disrupts his own rhythm by fouling too much, has 14 points in 20 minutes. Sheesh. That's amazing. We paid him $30 million. Hey, yeah, don't forget we got a draft pick from Minnesota in the deal for Wiggins. I think you don't want to just read into it too much about Wiggins. You know, this 30 million, whatever. It's just like reading into it a little. Learning not to foul, JK. So Roland isn't here, I don't think, but we weathered the storm once again. We stayed on board and talked about positivity for an hour. Here we are. We got a lot of positivity left over because all the negative people left after they rushed over here to type in their thing that they needed to get off their chest. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork, but I'm glad to have some of you guys, new guys, Brandon Davis, 40-year fan. Wow. Yeah, it's good to have you. We'll have you again. Less than 24 hours. What's the game time tomorrow? 4 o'clock again? I bet you it's 4 o'clock again. Uh-oh. Someone on our Discord is worried about Damian Lee. When does D. Lee's contract end? Oh gosh. That's why I kind of have not done as much on our Discord lately because I realize we're just too much. I'd rather just, we're focusing on this and we'll figure out how to grow the Discord server later. Mo, yeah, we did have Psychopath tonight. Yep, we did. We had it, but he didn't stay on that long. Stop foul and take care of the basketball. Yep. Oh yeah. So let's look at tomorrow's game. 4:30 Pacific. Yeah, cool, Robbie. Screenshot that. I it's debatable on whether he's outperformed his contract. But I will say from a positive standpoint that the way Damian comes in and understands where to be on defense, understands where to go on offense, like those are some hard things to teach to a new guy coming in on a minimum. So in that way, he's outperformed his contract because you can rely on him to be in the right place. Now, he's not the most physical guy. He can get dominated physically on the boards and on defense. He doesn't make every shot. Sometimes he'll get in a groove. But it's hard also to come off the bench and automatically make that three. In fact, the 1-3 that he shot, it was short, but it was on line. And the thing is we can get this guy on a minimum contract each and every year. And he knows the system. He knows that he's going to get paid more here than anywhere else because Damian Lee is not going to get signed by another team unless of some reason that I haven't thought of. And that's a good thing for us. And that's a good thing about Steve Kerr's system is that we require a lot of system players like Looney and Damian. And wouldn't you know it, it causes them to keep coming back to us because it's a good fit and we don't have to pay them as much. So in that respect, that's why you keep Damian. And I think the average casual fan just doesn't understand that to bring in another veterans minimum, it would take so much more to integrate that guy sooner rather than later. I mean, we tried that already. We tried integrating a double-digit million guy, Kelly Oubre, and that was difficult, you know? And then he got injured. So I think we found a little niche there with certain minimum guys, like Damian. I think it makes sense to just keep Damian for as long as Steph is here, or almost as long as Steph is here, because Steph will then become Damian when he's getting closer to 40 years old, but a better shooting Damian, you know. And I think it's time to see the value in Damian rather than always throwing him under the bus because he's the easy target. He's the skinny guy out there, and he's you know, doesn't make every shot, and you know, he's not buffed. And people pick on guys like that all the time. They pick on me for the way that I look too. Yep. It's a form of bullyism out there in social media world. Whereas they don't pick on guys like, you know, even when JK was struggling, like you don't pick on the athlete and you don't pick on, you know, certain guys that look a certain way. But on social media, if you look a certain way or you don't look a certain way, they're going to pick on you. And Damian doesn't look a certain way, so they pick on him. So I think keeping Damian is going to show its value long term. Yeah, got to figure out. You know, this is a good point right here. We haven't shot the ball well in a long time. See Chioza drop his Addy on Twitter? What? On Twitter? Is he even on Twitter? Chioza. Did he delete it? Oh, there it is. Wow. That's why as a wow. Wow, Mo. I'm glad you brought that up. Hey, I've done the same thing. That's why every NBA player should not be on Twitter. Don't be on Twitter. Instagram's okay because the comments are so hard to navigate on Instagram that it doesn't matter. It just gets a lot. Your comment means nothing on Instagram. However, on Twitter, it does mean something because there's that reply thing. And NBA players need to get off Twitter. They really do. They need to band together and officially announce that they're leaving Twitter. I have suggested that to KD's people that it would help his brand more to announce that he's leaving Twitter. Him and Kyrie get together and announce that they're leaving Twitter. That would be a newsmaker. And they say something like, hit us up on YouTube. Yo, trust me. They're going to gain 1 million subscribers in one night. Anyway, that's Chiozza's really upset. I mean, that was me. That was me last week. Remember, we told the guy, yo, show up to my basketball league. It was a little bit different, but show up to my basketball league in West Oakland, 5151 Union Street. Man, they'd be shaking just parking their car over there, man. But anyway, Chiozza, I used to be like that too. Like, you can't talk to people on Twitter the way you would on the street, even if you were arguing with somebody on the street. You can't, because they're anonymous. They know that, and they're just straight. That's their evil side coming out, all these negative people, like on Twitter just now. That's why you just got to exit Twitter completely, because they will always have the ability to say whatever they want and never have to come out of the shadows. And that's a shame. So you're already at a disadvantage. I've been on the disadvantage because I can't do that. As a media person, I can't always lurk in the shadows of Twitter and no one never knows where to find me, Same thing with Chiozza. So they should not be on Twitter because it's not a level playing field. And it's a shame. Okay, let's see. Wow, we talked about, man, we should send some. Oh, hey, Roland. New guy wanted. Jeffy wanted. Man, I keep forgetting to send some of these screenshots to our people. Man, I forgot to do that last time when we were saying good things about somebody else. Like, where the hell else is anyone going to make a reasoned argument to keep Damian Lee? Nobody does that. We do that because we like to discuss these finer points of the game. When you try and find a silver lining in something, sometimes it leads to greater understanding of it. And the more I talked about Damian, the more I realized that for a minimum contract, man, you could actually squeeze a lot out of this guy. The continuity of him staying on the team, and you turn a negative into a positive, whereas people are saying, oh, he's Steph's brother-in-law. Well, the fact that he is Steph's brother-in-law means, I can't talk. The fact that Damian is Steph's brother-in-law means that he will always be loyal to the franchise, and he knows his pecking order. And I think there's some value in that. Okay. Roland was driving. Clay always tried to so hard. Yeah. But then Clay had a couple game sixes, and all of a sudden Clay is a future Hall of Famer. So he reached that point where you flip it and you never go back. You're good after that. So Clay's good after that. OKC, 2016 OKC, that was Clay's coming out party. And sometimes you just hope Wiggins can reach that somehow. And the thing is Clay needs the playoffs for that to happen. Excuse me. Oh, how did GP2 look? Well, we were ahead and then we lost the lead. So Steve had him come early in the game and then came in and did a bad screen. That sucked. He was just too physical on that one. But he's rusty. And then we needed offense instead of defense, so we didn't play him. And then we needed defense, and he played. And then we lost the game. So Chioza posted his address because somebody was like, I'm going to come over here and whatever it was, right? And then he was like, you want me to post the address so you can come over here? I said, yeah. Then he posted the address. I hope Twitter just goes out of business soon. But yeah. Yeah, they had interviews. We ran them on the audio, but anytime we lose, I don't have the energy to go nuts on the interviews. Yeah, that's the thing. Chioza may be 6 feet, but dude, that guy's rock. He's a rock. But yeah, I hope he stays safe. Oh, what a great quote, man. I love that one. Screenshot that one. Cool. Keep streaming like during the off season. Yeah. A lot of work to be done during the off season, I tell you. I am going to work my A off. Not so much as I'm going to do whatever I can to strengthen some of my relationships with some of the players, honestly. It needs to be done. I wish I could tell you everything. I wish I could. Maybe someday I will. It would have to be in a closed environment. It would have to be like I don't even know how we would do it because somebody could record it. It would have to be in just some of the strategies, some of the things I've gone through, but it's going to end up with a better channel, I think. I'm going to work my butt off this off season. We're going to develop relationships left and right. I may work my butt off in terms of business development, in terms of not the channel so much as building partnerships. I wish I could transfer what's in my brain to you guys right now because you would be excited, I think. Yeah. And not only God, I think whatever your beliefs are. My dad is a Buddhist. I don't understand it completely. I am, I don't know what you call me. But you know, what amazes me is that it is a scientific fact that a Big Bang occurred 13.7 billion years ago, and we are all flying apart. Like this Earth that we're on and this galaxy that we're in, it's scientifically proven that it's still going outward. So what is the meaning behind all that? I don't know. But it seems like sometimes we ought to just be grateful. whatever it may be of, we ought to just be grateful. We ought to be grateful that life is life as we know it. Fortunately for all of you, you guys have the means to get on YouTube and be here today. So there is a level, a certain floor, if you will, of being able to survive and then some. So fortunately, all of us are here able to do that. That is not the case throughout the world, unfortunately. In fact, even right now, Ukraine and other countries across the world that are going through wars, they're not able to do this. And I think that really can keep you grounded, and then that can help you get through the hard times like tonight's game. Like then you start to realize, oh, this is basketball. This is a basketball game here that we're dealing with. And by the way, Jordan Poole thinks like this all the time. He told us in the last interview that there are more important things than basketball lots of times. So that's why I don't get rattled. That's a pretty amazing thing for a 22-year-old to kind of have ingrained. I think Jordan Poole is a keeper, and I think Bob Myers knows that. I wouldn't worry about re-signing Jordan Poole. Just buy it, yeah. Oh, hey, Omar. All right. Omar, I heard from Carlos. Man, it's too bad. If you had been on the chat, maybe you and Carlos could have met up at the arena. But anyways, heard there were a lot of Warriors fans there. Too bad they left disappointed. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to wrap it up now. So I appreciate you guys, and congrats to Jeffy. Hopefully he'll email me soon. And actually, everyone who's won, have you emailed me? Roland, you got to email me. Email me, bro. I don't think you've emailed me, honestly. So, Roland, please email me. Rich Let's Go Warriors. And actually, anybody can email me anytime about anything. You just have to, I mean, if you're emailing me and it's not about being a prize winner, it might take me a while to get back to you. We have some things lined up. I'm doing like an Instagram deal that, anyways, there's going to be some clay content coming up. So that's fun coming up at the end of the month, assuming I go through with this. So my point bringing that up is that I got to sift through the emails, but do email me. Like at least then I'll have your contact info and we can go from there. But anybody can email me anytime about anything. You did twice? Wait a minute. Okay. Let's search. Search Roland. Roland Wade? Hold on. No, that's 2016. What am I searching on? Is it Roland? Is it in my spam? Let me search Roland in the spam. Huh. Spam. In spam Roland. Oh, Roland Villanueva. My bad. You're in my spam. Whoops. Oh, gosh. That's embarrassing. Search Roland. There you are. Sorry about that. 8 days ago. Jesus. Horrible. Sorry. But I got you now. You're in my spam. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Whoops. Let's go back in time. Whoop. Everybody forget what I said. Roland. Roland is just Roland. Okay, cool. All right, thanks everybody. Sorry, Roland. All right, let's say goodbye and see you in 4:30. So that's 20 hours. Ooh, 19 and a half hours. We'll see you in 19 and a half hours. Take care, people. Let's go, Warriors. See ya. Oh, that didn't look good. It's weird how I have to do this reverse. Yeah. Big game tomorrow. Tough one. Let's see if we can come out with intensity. Take care. I'm looking forward.